Welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen 10 Gem Plus with Requiem of Man, the Alien Edition. Happy Thursday, bunnies. Today, we are doing something really awesome. We're going to take the fight to the assassin and hopefully push forward on the Avatar Project progress all at the same time. I figured I'd start just a couple of minutes early just because there's kind of a lot going on in the background, so I figured I'd go over it now, and then that way we're all on the same page. So I'm going to go ahead and zip on back. Hey, Goblin crew. High five. Good to see you. So as you can see, we've got quite a lot of wounded bunnies. We actually have 6, but one of our bunnies is coming back online very soon. That's Antonides. We picked up a brand new Frost Lancer. I currently have him training with Viper's reflexes because that's going to give him more dodge, and hopefully our third Frost Lancer will survive. That's the idea. Hopefully our Frost Lancer will survive, and this will be the last replacement of our Frost Lancers, is how I'm hoping that is going to go. Now, if we zip on out, you will see that we've got a lot of stuff building. We are very low on resources. We've got 2 Illyrium Crystal, we've got 4 Alien Alloy, but we put it to good use. We've been able to make a lot of upgrades. Currently building a power relay, because I don't think there's any other buildings that we need to build, just so that we can get ahead of our power cap right here, so we can continue to do some upgrades to some of the buildings. Like, we don't have the hypervital module, we don't have extra communication contacts, things like that. We've got 2 officers training, we've got War Master, so I would like to make sure that Uffizi has infiltrator training so that when we can get into fights, we can do that more rapidly, so we can do more missions more often. So I think that's going to be a good investment, seeing as the War Master has a 50% training time for all of the officer abilities. We've got Panzerbun now pushing forward to get more intelligence with Collector, so that's going to be really, really huge. And on top of that, you'll notice on the lower right-hand corner that we are now pushing forward with an Illyrium Shiv. So we're going to get another Shiv upgrade for Hidden Sage and Storm Drake, and they're going to be at the upper echelon of their survivability. Yeah? Hey, Hiki, good to see ya. High five. How to avoid the CAD? Yes, so that's why we're pushing on the assassin, and we'll get to that in just a moment. That's a good question. I've also queued up right behind, so some of the bunnies on YouTube, they mentioned if we want to get access to some of the other buildable units, we're going to need to get through Bitterfrost Protocol, and we need to unlock the Frost Bomb first. So I've actually spent some supply to queue that up after the upgrade for Hidden Sage and Storm Drake, and then that way we'll have access to it. I don't know if we're going to be able to build it, but, you know, we'll be able to get into that when the time comes, and at least we'll have the opportunity to do so if that seems to make sense. In the armory, we've also acquired a Muton Beleaguer. In order to push the clock forward, there was an ambush, and I cleared it with the Muton Beleaguer there. So he is currently right here. So Spike Lobster. So he actually got 1 promotion because he was in that fight. He didn't do very much, but I've already pre-marked him. Now he is covering fire, so he's got a better opportunity to hit the enemy, even if there's cover involved. He ignores some of the bonuses. Instead of like negative 45% to hit, now it's going to be 2/3 removed, so only 1/3 of the penalty there. So that's going to be really, really nice for him because he's an Overwatch genius if we are able to rank him up. From there, I've also queued up a big mission, and that, of course, is this. If we go out to the world map, you'll see that we are now in progress 25% of the way through, and we've got a team already infiltrating. So we're bringing Night Dancer. This is to take on the assassin because our supply drop and the assassin's level up is going to occur in like 3 or 4 in-game days. So I'd like to get ahead of this. So the idea is before that happens, we boost the infiltration and just barely make it. Just barely make it. So I've put this all in motion. We've got our infiltrator, we've got Grandpapa Dad's, so because here's the thing, when it comes to fighting against the assassin, we got to make sure that we don't have a lot of Overwatch because we give her more and more turns. So we just want big hits, and then we want to back away. And Dad's can shoot twice, so he can hit that sarcophagus really, really hard. Alexa time, we've got him there. He's our only Master Sergeant, sort of like support officer. We've got Vergent because it's Needle Arsenal. After all, this is a full salvage mission, despite it being the Chosen Stronghold, but obviously we'll get as many bodies as we can, but that's not the point of it all. We've got our Wraith so that he can dump into the sarcophagus and dump a lot of damage in 1 salvo. And then last but not least, we've got a very flexible bunny in the form of Silent Bob, and I was able to get him a PCS perception there, so now he's got +5 aim. So hopefully that's going to help out. You can see he's got, everyone's all coiled out. I mean, they don't have all the best stuff, but they've got everyone's got some kind of coil weapon to their name. Like, I don't have the infiltrator claw at the coil level and stuff like that, but hey, we're not always using that, right? So that's the idea. Hey, glad like the history idea of Jane. Yes, thank you so much, Crow. High five. And speaking of which, yeah, Crow suggested on YouTube that if we wanted to, we could always kind of headcanon that Jane Kelly is not just an honorary alien, but is actually a faceless. So we could pretend that Jane Kelly is actually a faceless, and you'll notice that she currently has the only Warden armor because none of the aliens can wear it, but we got a free suit when we upgraded to powered armor. So she's getting really, really stacked. She's got a coil shotgun, she's got fusion axes, and then she's got Warden armor with flames on it. So she's a real beast, yeah. Does Ted Gem scale the enemies in the strongholds? I don't know if it's scaled so much as, I think it's dependent upon the force level overall. So depending on that, we might see more or less Requiem or etc, etc. So the earlier we do it, the easier it's going to be, and I think the later we go on into the campaign, they get stronger. But I don't think it's scaled like in reference to us. I think it's scaled in reference just to the overall like advancement level for the aliens, if that makes sense. Hey Sabax, high five, good to see ya. So I figured let's just get right into it. We are queued up, and if we take a look, if I expand the event queue on the right side here, you'll see that in 4 days, the assassin's gonna level up, and undoubtedly we will get the CAD. So we want to go all the way to the last second, do a boost, get our team to finish their 100% infiltration, and slide right in right before the supply drop. That's the plan. And then win and not die. That's the rest of the plan. So, all right, here we go. I hope the bunnies approve of this plan. It's a bit of a long shot. Oh, and I'm also in the process of making contact with the Western United States because we have unlocked a facility in that region. It doesn't have a lot of pips, but hey, at least we'll have that at our fingertips when the time is right. If it fills up with pips, we can just knock it right down, right? So that's the idea. What could go wrong? Yes, exactly. What could... I'm not even going to ask. Everything can go wrong, but yeah. Hey, Crossbow, high five, and welcome today. So... for those just joining us, we are currently making contact in the Western United States. We're getting upgrades and we're infiltrating a fight against the assassin so we can prevent the Chosen Avenger defense. So we got our sectoid autopsy. That's huge because it unlocks psionics, and we haven't really pushed forward in that, and I haven't figured out how to, I guess, get ourselves better amplifiers and better psionic capability. So it's going to be really nice to have nictitating membranes. So let's assign new research. We can head over and we have psionics here. Take a look at that. So advanced psi underlay, black flame grenades, other like the gatekeeper rec analysis, which is paramount to us moving forwards with some of the other technologies like, you know, better Mark III versions of some of our utility items. So we're going to go ahead and choose psionics and get that going because that's only like a day or two away. Any harebrained scheme is a good one. Pun intended. Yes. All right, so Antonides is back, Tyroki is back, and there we are. We got a brand new upgrade for the Shiv. We just unlocked this at the end of the stream yesterday, and it took 4 days to build it, but now we got it, and this is excellent. We're moving forward. We got 1 day on a frost bomb, but let's go in and get that marked up. I realize that right now, believe it or not, I've taken to infiltrating a mission with our Shivs. So if you're wondering why we have bunnies available, I'm worried about the CAD. I don't know if the CAD is coming. Also, if we look at the world map, I'll get right back to that. I hope I remember. This is actually kind of important. So if we take a look at the world map and go to South Africa, I believe it was South Africa. Yeah. Take a look at this. Strength level 8, right? Why is that important? It is important because we are very close to a liberated region, and we've got 2 liberated regions. We got 1 here, and we have 1 here. It's not perfectly adjacent, because if it were adjacent, that would mean they're gearing up for an invasion. But I have a feeling that, you know, since we drew their attention here, that means it doesn't take very much to shift that force over and stage for an invasion. So that's why I'm kind of holding on to our people, because right now, A, we're very close. If we do not succeed with the Chosen Stronghold, and I really feel like we must, then we need to prepare for a CAD. Number 2, An invasion might be coming. I don't know. It's on the way. We'll have to see. I don't have sight in South America, so who knows? But it's sort of adjacent-ish. It's getting there. So that's my feeling right there. Okay, so one thing I wanted to do, make sure let's pre-mark up the Shiv, because we just got a brand new Shiv. We've got our 2 alloy Shivs, so I suppose as far as an upgrade goes, let's go with Hidden Sage. So I'm going to preemptively upgrade Hidden Sage, even though he's got 28 hours left on his covert ops. So there is the... Oh, wow. Is there even a chance we could... let's not think about that too much. I won't, at least. Hey, Thranke, high five. So look at all the abilities that this Shiv has. He even has neutralizing agent, so aid protocol will now neutralize fire, poison, acid, and bleeding. Dear God. Awesome. Loadout, he's got coil Gatling guns. He has... I'm curious if we can actually upgrade the gremlins. You know what I mean? Like with a standard gremlin. Can we replace the gremlin? Because this seems like... This looks like we can choose another gremlin. Whereas this, there's nothing. It's fixed, right? It's completely fixed. Yes, super shiny Shiv. So this is going to be Hidden Sage. And then we'll get another one for Stormdrake. And we have the ability to make a Chrysalid Hound and stuff like that, but we just need the corpses. We don't have that yet. So this is going to be the Illyrium Shiv. And then this is going to be Hidden Sage as them getting the upgrade. And then we're just going to adjust this here. I think the one thing I'd like to do is just make sure that I pre-mark it here because I tend to forget, right? So here's Hidden Sage. He's now an Illyrium Shiv. Excellent. And this is an Alloy Shiv. Perfect. Okay. All right. This is going to be fun to take into combat, I'm going to tell you. It's even less stealthy. Is it less stealthy? I suppose so. Man, this is going to be great. Those things are so tanky already, and now they've got powered armor, so this is going to be excellent. Okay, on that note, now that that's built, we're going to have a Frost Bomb soon. We're going to complete our Frost Lancer's Viper's reflexes and make contact with the Western United States. So we just completed our brand new Frost Lancer at squaddy level. We gave him plus 20 dodge. Hopefully he won't die. And if we want to go ahead and mark someone else up, are we... Oh, wow. Okay, so we burnt through Crystallized Meld a lot faster than I thought. So I've been giving people things like the Neural Damping. I've been giving people Viper's Reflex. And I don't think I've been giving other things, but it seems like we're out of Crystallized Meld, so we can no longer do genetic modification until we can get some more. So we'll hang on to that one. You put every nail whistle and blinking light on that Shiv and ask if it is less stealthy. It probably is super stealthy. It's probably super stealthy. My God. It probably has like active camouflage and can just disappear in front of the enemy's eyes. And it's so shiny it reflects their soul right back at them, right? I'm sure that's how that works. Okay, well, we probably need to recruit some people. So let's go in and recruit, and then we'll shove in a... I need to hang on to the Master Sergeants because that covert ops, as soon as it's done, I want to go ahead and resume our offense. And actually, if I take a look, so here's the Assassin. She's right on the very edge of Discovery. And next in line is going to be the Hunter. So we're going to need to make sure we attack the Hunter next. So I'm going to keep that in mind. Okay, so in that case, let's just take someone who's not a Master Sergeant. We'll get... Who's Kojo Bear? We'll tap him in there just momentarily, and then he can watch over the recruitment there. I'm kind of feeling like I want to get the bunnies back sooner, but I also... I did notice this right here. We have actually maxed out our Western European haven. So we've got 16 bunnies, but 3 of them are hiding and can no longer provide any additional benefit for intelligence. So I don't think we have to scan here. We're maxed out at 13. So we have some buffer of Haven nerds. I've never had that before, so I'm just going to let them sit there, and I'm actually going to go to heal faster instead of scanning actively at that point. Yeah, they actually do see it, but their brain rejects it, because surely nobody would try to stealth something that shiny. Yes, no one except for us. No one except for us. It is so bright the enemy cannot even see it. You also sold it. Yeah, I did sell a lot of meld. I didn't actually think that anyone could use the meld. I guess I didn't realize that Advent could, but the aliens cannot. So there's that. All right, keep healing. And here we go. Rescue an alien defector. So that's what I had our Shivs working on. We'll continue, and we shall assign a new covert action. But first, before I forget, I'm going to go to the armory. We're going to go to soldiers. We're going to go to Hidden Sage's old form and then remove him. So we're going to dismiss this version of Hidden Sage, sayonara, because after all, you now have this version of yourself. Super shiny, ready to go. And look, it even looks like he's kind of phasing in and out of existence. That's him right there. He's too close. It takes stealth lessons from Drax. The Shiv is sick looking. Almost think it will transform into a mech. Yes. Wouldn't that be awesome? Transformers, Hidden Sage before your eyes. All right, perfect. Okay, so that's out of the way. New target acquired. And now we can save an... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this right? Okay, so... Okay, this is odd. I did not expect this. An Andromedan Desolator, as I understand it. In LWOTC, there are 3 hero aliens per version of the game. So if you don't have Requiem, you have everyone except for the Wraith. And a replacement is the Andromedan Desolator. So as I understand it, there's the Winter Sentinel. There is the... there's no Wraith. Instead, there's an Andromedan Desolator. And then you also have the War Master. If you have Requiem installed, you no longer get the Andromedan Desolator. You get the Wraith instead. You get the Winter Sentinel. And you get the War Master. We have all 3. We've got a Wraith. We've got a War Master. And we also have a Winter Sentinel. But now, it seems like we can also get a 4th hero alien? Is that right? What have we broken? I mean, I guess I'm fine with this. I didn't realize this was even possible. Usually when you get a hero alien, you don't rescue them. You get a separate type of op for them, and it just rewards it to you. But I don't know if this is new, but that's kind of interesting. Yes, let's confirm that. We do want to save them, because that is incredible. What an opportunity. A 4th alien hero. That's not even listed on my alien reference sheet. Like, it's not even there. So what is this? Oh my god. Well, first of all, the 4 heroes of the Bunny Apocalypse. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't expect that. That's kind of nuts. Well, this is a hacking mission, right? Extract a VIP, and I suppose I did take our sapper. Let's get someone else in there in the meantime. Maybe we'll put... How about... we'll put a turret there, yeah. Kung Fu Hippie can induct all of the potential faceless with a gun to their face. Okay. And in the meantime, let's see what we can do. So... I would like to try to get Gunnies to level up into Master Sergeant, because right now I can't run that covert op yet until I get another Master Sergeant back. So let's get... Who's Kojo Bear? We're going to grab... Nope. Metroplex. And then everyone else, I think they're the only 2 Gunnies not spoken for at the moment. Nope, we got Smeebs, but he's tired for 3 days, so we don't want to use him. We'll get Marky Kev. So it's going to be a high-level mission to try to get some bunnies to level up, yeah. Hey, Vergant, high five. I wonder if each of them is in the rescue pool, or maybe that one gets added to it if you have Requiem installed. Well, it's, as far as I understood, at least just by hearsay in the LWOTC Discord, the Andromedan Desolator is disabled if you have Requiem installed. So that's going to be a weird one. Let's get Jane Kelly to continue to train. And she's going to be our officer, I suppose. And then we can get 2 more. I guess we could try out the Illyrium Shiv. So we can get Hidden Sage. And then what if we get our Beleaguer? So we'll also be able to hopefully get a level up there as well. So here's our Muton Beleaguer, the Spike Lobster. Okay, excellent. So just make sure everyone's got plating. It looks like that's the case. Jane Kelly has healing. And then we'll go ahead and give some healing also to your Nanomed Kit instead. To Marky Kev. I know ammunition-wise, we've got a lot of special rounds now. I suppose we'll go Talon for Metroplex so that it can just crit as largely as possible for all of our grenades. We've actually got quite a few that we can pull from. We'll get a magnetic grenade, and we'll have a plasma grenade for Who is Kojo Bear. So he's looking fine. As far as our Muton Beleaguer, I definitely want to get special ammunition for them because they've got a lot of Overwatch potential. Shred is always nice on anyone doing Overwatch. And since he's brand new, he's got really low health right now. I'm going to stack Attack Vest on him just so he's a little bit tankier, because everyone's probably going to want to take him down. And then Markikev is typically going to be doing hit and run and flanking. Maybe we'll just give him blue screen rounds just to have that as an opportunity. And we might have to go forward like this because we've got very little in the form of munitions and different types of resources to build things. So do we have another advanced laser sight? Do we have an advanced heavy barrel? Doesn't look like it. So I just want this one to hit. So we'll go elite scope. I'm going to do the same here because it seems like our... Well, yeah, no. I'm going to go with an elite scope here. An elite expanded magazine. And we're going to nab ourselves, I guess, an advanced hair trigger. I definitely want a hair trigger on our beleaguer, that's for sure. So we'll go advanced hair trigger. And actually, I'm going to swap out for that elite expanded magazine because he's got Russian roulette. As I understand it, every time he misses, he shoots again. So that's going to consume a lot of ammunition because he's still a Lance Corporal. He barely has leveled at all, right? So elite expanded magazine, just the best hair trigger and expanded mag that he can get. For Metroplex, let's nab... I suppose an advanced expanded magazine. For Jane, we'll just come in with the elite autoloader. We're going to nab ourselves an advanced laser sight, and then we're going to grab, I guess, an elite suppressor just to help out here. I want this to go over as quickly as possible. And then for a demolition rifle, we'll get an elite autoloader, and we're going to nab ourselves an advanced laser sight. That looks pretty good. Okay, 2 sources of healing. We've got special ammunition. We've got some health here. It looks good. 5 days, 20. Let's go. Here we go. So we're hopefully going to get ourselves an Andromeda Desolator. That's going to be nuts, yeah? Due to a typo, the Bunny League is prepared for the Norsemen of the Apocalypse. The Norsemen, yes. We're going to be a Norse. We're going to all be from some kind of Viking ceremony or something like that. We should probably tattoo our faces with Maori tattoos and really confuse anyone watching. All right, let's go with Indy. If we go over to the covert ops, I do want to move forward on the hunter, but it doesn't seem like I'm going to be able to do that because we only have 2 master sergeants. So we've got an infiltration, hopefully to get a promotion for another master sergeant that's going to be over in 5.5 days. So we need something that's like within that amount of time so that we can immediately resume our help. Oh, can we rescue more Advent? Sure. Why not? I don't know if there's anyone else to rescue. I guess it would have to be the Frost Captain, right? Because if we look at our list, the only Advent left to rescue is a Frost Captain. So I'm going to assume that's what we're going to roll. Now, there is no real, I guess, failure chance. So I can toss anyone that I want in here. We might as well get a Frost Lancer in there just so that they can, you know, get some level ups, but I probably want to give him some alloy plating, and I'm going to give him a nanoscale vest. I know that sounds a little paranoid, but let's just say that I've had bad experiences losing Frost Lancers, and I'm also going to send Persuaded Terror with him just to keep him safe. And we're going to go alloy plating, and we're going to go ahead and nab ourselves a hazmat vest just because he does a lot of flame. And now confirm. There we go. So 18% chance that they're going to get intercepted, but that's going to be done in 4 days. So it's going to be done before we actually launch our mission in order to save our Andromeda Desolator. Rescuing a Frost Captain would be an Advent chore. Yes. Even more friend supply drop in 1. Oh, you're right. Oh my God, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. 58% if we boost. 87%. Thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate, Pahado. I really appreciate it. Okay, we need 100% just to be able to assault. So let's... Oh boy, are we gonna make it? Stop. Immediately stop. Okay, where are we at now? Where are we at now? Boost? Boost at 94%. Yeah, boost it. Okay, so we have 5 hours. We just need to slide in by 5 hours. Go. Yes. Wow. So we made it by a few hours. So, mind you, this is before the assassin gets to initiate a chosen Avenger defense. So if we pull this off, we can stop her from ever leveling up. It's like going back in time and changing the course of history, yeah? I was worried you'd forget to boost. I did. So thank you for saving me, yeah? I arrived early today to wish you a smooth stream. Thank you so much, Bahato. It's always so kind of you. High five. Okay, camel through the needle hole. I don't think I've ever heard of it that way, but that's a good description of what is about to occur. So we're sending a very specific team for this. I thought of bringing Kit Pup, and I thought of bringing a lot of Overwatch specialists, but then I remembered that... Thank you, Central. Yes, I remembered that if we do that, we end up triggering massive volumes of Overwatch, and that just is not the best. So we're right in the corner here. Thank you, Tegan. Thank you, Tegan. Okay, guys. Everyone's talking. They all want to talk. Talkie. That's fine. So there's no direction here. This is the edge of the map. That's the edge of the map. There's only one way in and out. So let's just go and stack on that. Oh my god, they stopped talking. Okay, perfect. Let's take some high cover for Vendril. And we're going to go into Overwatch there. Excellent. We're going to get Silent Bot. He's going to get on the opposite side. And he's just going to be ready to breach. And Overwatch there. We shall get Grandpapa Deaths. And he's going to be on the outside. So he's got lines in. We don't have to worry about him covering the right side because that's the edge of the map. We've got Alexa Time. We just will stack him on the left side here. And then Vergant. Let's go ahead and create a concussion grenade. And then we'll stack on the left side there. Now, I've actually spent some of our ability points and I've unlocked for Vergant the ability to create magnetic grenades. He can only make 2 of them, but he has that now. So that's a new thing right here. So you can see it right here. Improvised magnetic grenades. So we're just going to do that now, yeah. All I heard from their jibber jabber was the way adults sound in Charlie Brown. Womp, 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 womp. All right, let's go ahead and open the door and see what's inside. Okay, so we have a door right there. We probably have a door here as well. That's what it looks like. And then this is the edge of the map. So we just want to skew ourselves in this direction. Let's go ahead and start with Night Dancer. He's just going to go ahead and take a peek inside. And then we will get ourselves, I suppose, towards this wall. And hopefully he's tracking. Oh, contact here. Contact here.
Well, we weren't expecting to sneak in here today.
Okay.
Let's take these things out.
Well, I mean, they don't see us yet, right? So does that mean... Well, I mean, I don't see him right now. Let's get Dertz into full. He has Phantom. So he could shoot and he could start this off. I only see the medic. I guess the question is, do we initiate from here or do we just go into Overwatch? He does have Phantom, though, so that might be the only reason why. If we move here, we are spotted. So, I mean, at least that tells us something. We are spotted here, so let's just tuck in with Vendril. We're going to Overwatch. We're going to have Silent Bop tuck into full. He's going to Overwatch. We'll have Alexa Time crossover, and then we'll have Vergant. He will tuck up, and then create a Bitter Frost grenade. We just want to start stockpiling as soon as possible. So, Overwatch, Overwatch, and incoming. All right, here they are. Contact. Now, mind you, Dex is not going to go into Overwatch because of Phantom. Only if he's revealed. Alexa Time gets a hit for 8. Not enough targets for a proper explosive shot. Well, here's the thing. This is full salvage, so if we can pull it off and not destroy the bodies, those are corpses that we get. But I will gladly do an explosive shot to prevent injury. Okay, anything else? Anything else? Nothing else, right? Okay, Overwatch from the Sentry. Perfect. Okay, so this is the edge. There's no one joining from here. Unlikely another pod here, but most likely someone here, right? So we see 3. Can we get... Actually, where did the Codex? There's the... Oh, they're right on top of each other. I didn't even... Are they really on top? Oh my god, they're occupying the same tile. Look at this. What happened here? I mean... That's a great candidate for an explosive shot, Deaths. That's a great candidate for an explosive shot. I bet it'll get him to move, that's for sure. Do you even have a shot on that? You do, I think. Hang on, let's go wider. Right there. If you hit the Frost Codex. I mean, screw it. There's no way Deaths is going to hit so hard that... Oh, wait, this is Deaths. Never mind. Let's, If I shoot the Codex instead, yeah, hit the Codex and maybe drop him. Send it, Deaths. You got this. Shot on Deaths. Oh my god! Oh, I knew he went over here. There's no way he was over here, but in my head cannon, he hit him so hard that he threw him across the room, and now he's over here. Yeah, that's I'm pretty sure that's exactly how that went. Okay, that's perfect. Get that guy. That guy doesn't deserve to be anywhere else. Okay, so it's 74 on the Cryo Priest. Let's go ahead and fade for Dadis. He now has advanced traverse fire, allowing him to shoot twice. One of the big reasons why I brought him, and send this right on the advanced Cryo Priest. Oh my God! Absolute devastation, and that guy will never wake up ever again. In fact, he hit him so hard, I don't even know if he was ever born. God. Wow. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty nice. I like that. I like that. That's a good hit there. Well, we probably need some focus as well. Can we at least ding? Well, that's 55 on the sentry. Let's try to land. That's 65. Just try to ding him and remove that overwatch. There it is. So one thing that we do want to do now is actually build up focus. So we're going to go on and make sure that Vendril has the opportunity to slash at somebody. Yet, see, he doesn't know he was alive. That's a good clear. We get 2 focus with superior aptitude and implacable to relocate. I am seeing 2 targets on the preview. Now there's only 1. That makes so much sense. Okay, so silent bot. That's 65. Just lightning hands it for free. That's 55. Oh my God. Well, that was a good start. That was a good start. Okay, bunnies. Excellent. Let's reload and overwatch. Oh my God. Wow, that's not bad. Okay, take a peek, sees. I'm pretty sure that's a door. Yeah, is it? Oh, there's no door here? It's just a big opening with a billboard. Okay, well that's weird. Well, let's toss in a battle scanner. I don't trust it. Ding out, yeah. We're on a roll for the moment, yeah. For the moment, absolutely. No one right on the inside, and I guess just overwatch and hang tight. I don't want to overextend. Reload. We have all the time in the world. We don't have to push this. Overwatch, and we have no grenades to make for Vergant, but I will tuck in a little bit and then overwatch. Vergant now has ventilate as well, and that's a guaranteed hit. It's also a great way of removing enemy cover, so that's going to be super, super useful when we're engaging in combat. We'll just kind of come around the outside, grab the loot, so we don't have to worry about it, and perfect. High five. Good job, bunnies. Good start. So we eliminated a pot of 4. You got loot. Yes, we did.
I had counseled the elders to show patience with your race.
All right.
Here you now
I guess maybe the smart thing to do is to just go straight down the wall to this opposite corner, because it seems like this is the very edge. It's like a 3x3 9-tile stronghold, it seems. So we're just going to go ahead and shift over to the right. We're looking for any flashes in the distance because we do have tracking, and then we'll just kind of tuck right up to the opposite side. Do we detect anyone? No. And then we'll get Debs. Let's get Debs reloaded. Because if he's standing still, he can shoot twice with a standard shot, as long as he's doing a standard shot first, I believe. So Overwatch for Alexa time, we're just going to do blue movement. So we're going to take cover between these desks. Overwatch will get Vendril, and we'll stay away from the door for now because I don't know where the enemy is yet. Overwatch will get Silent Bomb. He'll tuck right next to Vergant and Overwatch, and then Grandpapa Dance is just going to move forward because he already reloaded. So perfect. We're all watching out for each other. Excellent. All right, let's see what we got. Anything detected? No flashes. Okay, take a peek around the corner with Night Dancer. Seems like we got a closed door on the corner. No contact, so we'll just tuck into the wall. Is there anyone on the opposite side? Really? Okay, this is a little unnerving, I'll be perfectly honest. Let's move to stack up on this door. We can go left and right, so a bit of a T intersection here, right? So we'll get Vergant, I guess, on mid. We'll get Vendril to stack on the, I guess, right behind the billboards. We'll get Silent Bop behind the billboards. We'll get Grandpapa Debs on mid. We'll get Alexa Time on mid as well because he's got Bastion and the Solace Aura to protect us from mental afflictions and status effects. And hold. I heard a door. I think it was here. Okay, take a peek. No contact. Open the door.
is not
Contact.
of this universe.
All right, we see him.
A small part of a greater whole.
We have an elite Rocketeer,
These guys
don't like
make up
that,
the
an
bulk of
assault
the
trooper
advent forces
captain.
we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well
Can
equipped, but
Dets
their
get...
obedience makes them
Okay, they will
predictable.
see Dets from there. He can be back here, he can see someone. Let's get... What we could do... I could move Alexa time to the breaching point right here. We'll go into Overwatch. We'll get Dets to shift on the full, even though he doesn't need it, but he has it. There we go. And then we can just lead the target on it and then follow up with all the Overwatch. So we'll just get our Viper Commando Overwatch. We're going to build some grenades with Vergant. We're going to do the magnetic grenade, refund, and we'll tuck in with a Frost Bomber shotgun, Overwatch. And we will get Vendril right next to our Snaky Snoo, Overwatch. We are going to pre-focus fire on the Assault Trooper Captain. It's the only one that Dets can see. And if we were to land an explosive shot, 80% chance to crit. I mean, there's no way that he would kill everyone, right? I guess we could just leave the target. He's going to hit 100%. Plus 7, he can hit for up to 20-something. I'm just going to do lead the target so it starts on their turn. There we go. So lead the target for Dets, and he's trying to move. Here it comes. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, we got it. All right, incoming. We got a Purifier, an Assault Trooper, we've got an Elite Rocketeer, and we've got a fourth, the Frost Legion Spectre Elite. Ooh, boy, that guy's got to go. I grabbed a Requiem weapon mod today, -2. Oh, my God. Oh, nice. Overwatch given on reload. I want the one, I think there's a Requiem upgrade you can get, which is a PCS that allows you to Overwatch at the end of the turn. Can you imagine how good that would be for a Beleaguer? All right, Dad says a shot on the Rocketeer. He's got a shot on the Purifier. Let's go ahead and fade. We'll get a shot on the Purifier. Send it. Maybe he'll blow up. Oh, yeah, he did. Nice. Nice. Excellent. Yep, that looks good. And Dad says an 81. Come on, Dets. Yeah, Dad's just shooting nukes is what he's shooting. He's shooting freaking nukes. That's excellent. Our concussion grenade created, and it never stops for Vergant. He's always making more bombs. All right, we need a new angle here. Let's get high cover for Silent Bomb. There's some nuts Requiem upgrades. I love them. And a PCS to get. Oh, aim and will. Heck yes. Lightning hands. Well, we'll take the freebie. 71. Negative impact, and then we're coming in hoping for some shred. 81. Nice, beautiful, very, very nice. Finally feeling the Prowler love. Super great, super, super great. All right, and then we got Vergant. All right, come on over. I guess, well, we can fastball it. Let's fastball it. Let's toss out. We can concussion. We can, let's do the Bitter Frost Bomb right on the Assault Trooper Captain. Send that. Still looking for the Sonic Grenade schematic. Oh, I think that's a Sapper unique thing. And then we can use our new ability, Ventilate. Hit that guy. Well, we definitely hit him. I don't know where he is now. He's still there. He's got 15 right now. All right, Night Dancer. We already know where he is. Alexa time. We can lock him down. Let's just move up, and if we need to, we can lock him down with a stasis. We got Vendril. I would like to melee. I'm curious if he has any sort of anti-melee cryo spray, radiation immunity, shadow step, frost parry, prevent all damage from the next attack after attacking with frost rend. He hasn't done that yet. He hasn't done that. Freezing field, open a frigid rift, throw a freeze grenade. So it doesn't have any sort of like reactive stuff. So one thing that we could try is invert. Silent Bop. Is he close enough? How far can he move like this? Maybe we can invert with Silent Bop. And then maybe we're in range to build up our focus. No, we are not, unfortunately. Okay, well, in that case, I'm going to lock this guy down. We're going to go in and put this guy into stasis. Right here. And just buy us a little time, that's all. That's all we're looking for. Just buy us a little time, because that guy can clone us. And I do not want to be cloned, because these bunnies are very stacked right now. I'm just going to avoid it. Just go Overwatch. And for Night Dancer, we'll just bump it on forward. This is the very edge of the map right here. So the only other location would be on the interior. Right in there. And hold. I mean, they could come from the left as well. They did not. Perfect. Stasis end. All right, excellent. Okay, so we're going to start by building up with superior aptitude. Just get a strike. Keep that focus capped. So we should go up to 3. Excellent. So now we're 3 out of 3. We need that focus by the time we go into the assassin's chamber, and then we'll just pull back, yeah? Imagine needing to fight our own deaths. No. Let's not imagine that. I don't like that idea at all. That sounds horrible. That sounds really, really bad. And we could destroy that, but maybe we can get a body. Who knows? We've got Soul Fire. We might roll high. It's 6 to 9. He's got 8. Come on. Alexa time. 7. He's got 1. He's got 1. We can manage that. He's only got 1. Vergant. Let's go ahead and make a Bitter Frost Grenade. We'll have him tuck up. We can send the Blob. I think the Blob is fine. Yeah, send the Cryogenic Bomb. I believe with Needle Arsenal, doesn't it affect everything? Oh, wait a minute. He's Frost. Gosh darn it. He's Frost. That did nothing. All right, Deaths. Can only shoot that. We've got Silent Bop. Let's tuck up and take a bit of a... 87. That looks pretty good for 1 health. Nice. High five. Beautiful. Hold position. Don't move. Just Overwatch. Reload. Infiltrator can grab loot, so we don't have to worry about it later, because he's still concealed. Expanded magazine, enhanced advent weapon crate. We still have 6 on the field. Ooh. Is there a door here? I don't think so. Frost Codex Elite on here. Oh, this floor right here looks very much like the tile in the teleportation chamber. So, I mean, that's very much a possibility. What I can do is move right up to the wall and see the rest of his pod at least, right? Then we can identify what else is out there. So we've got 4 right here. So there's actually 2 unaccounted for, because we've got 4 inside of the teleportation chamber. Elite Lancer, Heavy Lancer, Elite Wraith Commando, and a Frost Codex Elite. All elite, elite, elite. And then Deaths is just going to Overwatch. There might be a pod to the left. There's no door there, thank goodness.
It's not our will that you suffer. Humanity
I don't know if anyone's over
will
here,
be great,
but I'm going to dash out this way and see if we can't proximity scan with our body. Aha! There's the remaining 2. A Custodian and a Duelist. Well, I definitely want to jump them as soon as possible, so let's make that happen, right? There's no door here. This is the only way in. I don't know if there's a door that way, but that's fine. Let's just get Deaths. He can move to... Nope, they'll see him there. Let's move to full. We're going to get Vergant on full. We'll get our Wraith on half. We're just orienting ourselves towards the Custodian. These guys won't come all the way through and out all in one turn, so I think it's going to be okay. Hang tight. Overwatch. Alexa time. Aren't you supposed to be guarding the Golden Throne? What are you doing? Yes. You mean the Custodes? Yes. That's them. And reload. Vergant, reload. Vendril, Overwatch. All right, here they come. So we've identified all the remaining enemies on the field. Nice. All right, initial impact. Perfect. All right, Custodian's inbound. Man, he looks like Iron Man. You need a warhead. Yeah, wouldn't that be awesome? They do have aesthetic mods. Okay, let's see. So Deaths has a 72 on the Duelist. We could get... Let's get Vergant. We'll get Vergant to go wide. We'll make room for Deaths. Death shifts. Nope. Still... Well, I guess he's the shot on the Custodian. That's a plus. The shot on the Custodian's 87. Shot on the Duelist 72. We can lead the target and almost guarantee the hit. We've got Holy Warrior. We can make that happen. Let's take the 87 with Silent Bop. I'm trying to just land this and get some shredding going. There we go. A little bit of shredding. Perfect. And Rupture. I use them. It's funny to hear your healer scream, "For the Emperor!" All right, sunk up. Pistol shot, send it. Man, that guy's really tanky. Okay, well, we do have combat presence. It's fine. It's fine. All right, Vendril. Vendril does have focus. He can still use it. Alexa time. He has Terrorize. 65%. Well, Vergant can toss a nade. He can just impact the Custodian. I bet a concussion grenade is going to affect that guy. I bet it would. Then we got a Wraith, but he's too far. Okay. Well, let's at least get him to high cover. So we'll get Vendril right here. He can't shoot from here, but he can at least see. And we'll just hang tight for a second. For Alexa time, he can give a command to Dets. Dets could shoot again. Dets has not fired yet. I might give a command to Dets. So I'm going to go ahead and take a speculative hit on this duelist and hope we can connect on the 72. Unless we've got focus fire. We do have focus fire. Let's go ahead and utilize focus fire on the duelist. Just to get a little bit of an increase here. Now if we shoot, it's 77. It's better than 72. Fire. Nice hit. Good hit. How's he doing? He has 3. He's got 3. Okay, fair enough. Well, we can give the command. We can terrorize. I guess if we could terrorize him, is he immune to panic? I don't think so, right? Armor immunities, that's not mental immunity. He is not immune to panic, so 65% is actually a 65. For Vergant, he can't lock the guy down. He can potentially disorient him, though, even though he's resistant. I'm going to try. We'll toss a concussion grenade. We have a nice disorient and stun. That is awesome. All right, Overwatch Vendril. Night Dancer, we can give a combat presence. Give another action. If we give it a Silent Bop. Give it a Silent Bop. Take another action, buddy. Take another action. And if we want, we can risk 63%. Nice! High five! Wow. Wow, that is excellent. And just hold. That guy is stunned for now, right? He's stunned for now. I'm curious, can we land the Terrorize anyway? 65%. I mean, just make him panic, make him stunned, and disoriented all at the same time. Who knows what's better, right? 65%. Nice. Okay, great. Panicked and disoriented and stunned. Just want to be sure. I'm never sure with those guys. All right, Depths. Shot 83. All right, Fade. Send a hit. On the Custodian. Shot 1. Good impact. Good shred. And shot 2. 83. Send it. Nice! Okay, so he's got 1 armor left out of his, like, bajillion armor. This is excellent. I suppose since he's not in a good spot, we can probably try to actually smack him 1. We're already maxed on focus. We don't need any more, but still trying to save as much as possible. He's got 24 remaining. We'll hold. We'll back up, and I'm going to... Well, no, they're on this side, so we will take cover on this side. I was thinking about being optimistic and getting on this side of cover instead. Back off. From here, the shots are 80%. Let's go with lightning hands, and we'll just grind this guy down. Just completely grind this guy down. Pistol shot. Dead. High five. Wow. This is a good team. This is a freaking good team. All right, nab the loot. Let's rotate around. Rotate around. Hold. That bayonet agility, yeah? Rogue Trader is sort of like that. Rogue Trader's awesome. I love Rogue Trader. It'll be on sale during the summer sale. Oh, for Rogue Trader? I mean, they've got so many DLCs and stuff like that with new characters and companions that I haven't even tested or tried. Bitterfrost Grenade. And then we've got Silent Bop to shift all the way to the other side. Alexa time Overwatch. And let's just regroup. Overwatch. That's it. The last 4 right there. And we've maintained all of our ablative as well, so that's a huge deal. All right, full speed. Just cross over with our infiltrator. We will reload. Make sure everybody is topped off. We are all topped off now. That's perfect. Okay, stack behind the infiltrator. Stack right behind him. Let's get in there. And that's... Oops, that's not the right place, but oh well. That's fine. Hang tight. Okay, so they're coming to us now. So I have a feeling, since this is the very edge right here, and this is an open door, if we get an extreme angle like this, we might be able to bait them through, right? Because I don't like fighting inside of that chamber. There's too many places to hide. It's never a fun place for me to see the enemy. Let's go and take a peek inside and get the lay of the land. Both of these doors are closed, though, so I guess they're not really pushing to us yet. But we'll get Deaths to maybe like hard shift on half. Deaths has eagle eye. He's got an extended sight radius. He might see them before they can see him, and that'll just be excellent. We'll get Alexa time, and he's going to go to mid so that he can provide his auras. We'll get Vergant. He's going to go to mid. We'll make that concussion grenade. I think we've only got one more grenade to make after this. We'll get Vendril close by. I'm actually going to take Night Dancer and back off the corner, and then we'll replace it with... Well, actually, we'll just Overwatch with Vendril, and we'll get Silent Bop on the corner and Overwatch there. I have done a Warhammer-themed campaign, mostly cosmetics. They do bring over some weapons and replace the lost with... Oh, that's awesome! That's awesome, Christian, yeah? And Overwatch. Least think they're the ones that split themselves? That's right. Before they split, does the clone take the traits as well? That's a great question. I don't know if the clone takes it specifically. Do any of the bunnies know that? If you've got a standard codex, the one that splits, not like a Frost Codex Elite that just sort of like relocates, and you were to apply bleed on it, and then it splits, does it take the bleed with it? I feel like the bleed stays only on the initial, like, I was gonna say person, it's not really a person, the initial codex, and then the clone splits off and they don't take it, but I don't know for sure. Does anybody know off the top of their head? That's a good question. I mean, in this case, we don't have to worry about it because it's just a Frost Codex, but still. I mean, it's a good one to ask. Let's shift in. High cover. We're going to hold. I will get... I suppose I can get in here, and then maybe we can draw them into us. We'll get Deaths behind low cover, which is basically high cover. Hang tight. We've got Alexa time, and we'll move in on half. We'll get Vergant. He... Oh, has he made all of the grenades already? Oh, that's awesome. So how many grenades does Vergant have? He's got 1, 2, 3, plus he's got 9 grenades. Vergant is carrying 9 grenades. Only a freaking Muton. I swear to God, Vergant. He's like, gotta be prepared. Yeah, gotta be prepared. I'm glad you are. That's amazing. Wow, that's pretty incredible. Master engineer indeed. He's just been creating grenades the whole time we've been fighting for our lives. And I'm all here for it. Good job, good job. Vergant is his own armory. Oh, contact. They knew we were here. Now let's forget to use all of them. Oh wow, I don't know what's happening. Who's getting shot? Someone's getting shot. All right, the Frost Codex Elite. Oh my God, did someone die? Or someone's Elite land? Well, they're almost dead. Okay, so wait a minute. A lot of stuff happened there. Man is a war crime expert. Yes, he is. So this guy used to have a lot of health. Now he's got 2. And the Frost Codex Elite is... Oh, he teleported. Okay, he used to have a lot of health and now he's got 6. Okay, so we got a lot of dings there. That's excellent. Still concealed somehow. Incredible. I don't even know how that works, but I'm all here for it. And then, of course, we've got the Wraith Commando, who's sort of... Is he in the console? Or is he underneath the earth? Oh, there he is. He's... How do I... Wait, let's try to shoot the Wraith Commando here. He's in the cons... Okay, let's not ask. That isn't playing fair. Yeah, let's not ask. I have no idea where he is. So if I throw a grenade, is it going to hit him? Is he actually there? It's all an existential question at this point. Oh, he's on this side. I'm getting all... The camera's super close. My bad. All right, here we go. Laser grenade, and... I have no clue. I think this means yes, but I'm not going to risk that because I have no idea at all. Well, let's see what we can do first, right? Apparently, we can see all 3 of them, so let's just take a Wraith's Wrath just to start this off. So miss. That's a good kill on the Lancer. And, oh, he shot in this direction. So that probably means the Wraith Commando's actually over here. Could reloading place them? Maybe. Maybe. Don't make Vergent war crime you. Yes. We wouldn't want Vergent to accidentally war crime us. 92% on the Wraith Commando. Is that right? Oh, well, you know what? He's not a problem. Excellent. That guy's dead. Leave it to the bunnies to find a way. Leave it to them to find a way. 61. Yeah, just speculate. Maybe we'll hit that guy. Negative. We'll take our third shot, unfortunately. Got him. Perfect. So now we don't have to worry about the Overwatch. He became one with the wall. I mean, you can see the loot is right here. Oh, you know what's weird? Can we get this loot? You see the border? I don't know if it extends right here. Is it actually here? I have no idea. How is that loot we're not allowed to grab now? How does that work? That makes no sense. Okay, well, we can melee this guy. Let's do it. It's in the wall. Gosh darn it. All right, get a kill there. And then maybe we can relocate. I'm going to try to grab this loot. We get momentum. We're capped off. Tegan's going to start mouthing off now. Challenge loot. Yeah.
An alien transport device of some kind. Understood.
All right, we have control, I think. Okay, so if I go here, is that going to grab loot? Gosh darn it. That's not cool. I don't like this. The elders have finally found a way to stop our looting. I know, seriously, so rude. So rude. Reload. I mean, well, let's give it a second. I mean, we still have a couple of turns after this to figure this one out. We'll go ahead and focus fire. I don't want to lose concealment if I can avoid it. And then we'll get Grandpapa dead. He can see. And with Fade, he should be able to hit. I don't doubt it. 100%. Nail that guy. 360 no scope. Everything's messed up. I like how Dash is like, if you're not going to play by the rules, neither will I. And he shoots right over his shoulder. That's incredible. Means we get a console loot pick of our own choice. Yeah. Okay, did we get anything? Okay, hang tight. Well, first things first. If we go here, can we see the loot with Alexa time? He was there. I swear I saw loot. Well, we did get 2 Illyrium core, so how does that work? Yeah. I have no idea. Well, let's get maybe Vergent. It seemed like we shot in this direction and it was a flank, so my guess is the loot actually resides over here. Is that right? No. What about if we go with Silent Bob? Okay, we're just gonna kind of do a quick comb for the loot here. Dad, can you go right here? If it was a flank, let's deduce this where the loot might actually be. Because Silent Bob was here. He shot, and I saw that he had a flanking shot, and he finished off the Wraith Commando. A flanking shot, and he shot in this direction where the Lancer was. That means he might have been in the corner here, maybe? Let's go. No. Okay, maybe here. Do we have someone who can break walls? I mean, the thing is, this is like in the neither where people don't exist. Look for bodies. The thing is, it only looks for bodies. It doesn't show that. It only shows, like, this is preview line of sight. The button doesn't even exist until there's an actual XCOM or player body there. What if the game sees it in the wall until we reload? Okay, we will, if we load and go to autosave, will that be all right? Or, man, that's a weird one. See, this is what happens. The only times we load is when we want more loot. We deserve that loot, gosh darn it. We definitely deserve it. There's no way they can keep that from the bunnies. We came here to the Chosen Stronghold, and we've even tried to avoid destroying all of the corpses so that we can take their bodies back as salvage. And now look at them. All right, so where are we at now? The loot is still there, underneath the earth. You need the grapple loot ability if it even counted as line of sight. I have gremlin loot, so a gremlin user can grab it for me. Gosh darn it. Well, what if we load... This is the depths of our depravity. Okay, what if we load to the previous turn and we sort of figure out... What if we, like, stasis him until we figure out his real location and then we kill him? We want that loot, gosh darn it. We're allowed to have loot. That's not our fault. You know, just because the elders figure out a new way... Our loot edition is all-consuming. Yes. All right, so... Are they still alive? Yeah, they're still alive. They're still alive. So what's happening now? Where are they? Elite Wraith Commando is still in the floor. Gosh darn it. Okay, well, can we get a stasis on that guy? That's the most important bit. Well, actually, you know what we can do? Shot on 70. Let's go ahead and fade. We'll land a hit, not on the Lancer, on the... Yeah, on the Heavy Lancer instead. Hit that guy. Transposition. Oh, nice! Wait a minute. Wait. If we transposition, are we going to be stuck? Wait, we're a Wraith Commando. We can go through walls. Can we pull that guy? I don't have any... We don't have Market Kev. Okay, invert. Can we invert? Yes, we can. Can we? Okay, bunnies, are you ready? Cross your fingers. Okay, Vendril, this is the time. You just need to close your eyes and don't think about it. It's fine. Invert. Oh, he saw us. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, look, he's standing on the console. That's a way to not cheat. All right, just hit that guy. Yeah, get that guy. Nail that. Wonderful. Look at that. A refund. We got our focus back. High five, bunnies. This guy's like, what did you do? Did you seriously reload just to get some? Yes. Yes, we did. You have a problem with it? You cheater. Eat this. Lightning hands. Yoink. Seems like you walked into the wrong room. I didn't walk here. I got... Well, too bad. Didn't walk schmuck. Nobody understands what you're saying out here. We don't speak cheater. All right, let's go ahead and get a move on. Grab that loot before it disappears. What did he actually have? Oh, see, totally worth it. There it is. Elite hair trigger. We needed this for our Muton Beleaguer. I'm so glad the bunnies definitely went outside the bounds of reality and made sure we got what was coming to us. That's excellent. Good job, bunnies. The loot is ours. You can't stop us from picking your pockets. Darn straight we did. Okay, so we also need to get that Frost Codex Elite, I realize. Ders can... Oh, Ders can shoot. No, he can't shoot from there. We could give him a command. We could get... well, yeah, we can Soulfire. Can we Soulfire a Frost Codex? I guess it... Oh, it does have a soul. Nice. Eat this. What a team. What a team. Amazing. Wow, I like this alternate reality. This is exactly what we came here for. Loot, corpses, bodies, all of the good stuff. Excellent. Double of it. Nice. High five. We still got it anyway. Haha. Man, we are persistent. Can you imagine your advent? Can you imagine you're the elders? You've definitely installed cameras in order to watch the completely untrustworthy Chosen out here, right? They've got cameras everywhere, and they're watching us right now, and they're just like, my God, they're so efficient. They're so powerful. Oh my God, they're so greedy. Like, do we want to really ingest them and turn ourselves into... Do we really want to have a part of the bunnies inside of us? Why, yes, you do. You would be so much richer if only you really incorporated us into your genetic makeup. Isn't that the truth? Next time you should have, I don't know, you should have come to Earth first. That's all I have to say. Okay, hold. Yeah, we're good. Hang tight. Okay, you want not yet. Not yet. No, not yet. That's right. Not yet. We made sure that time bends to our will and rewards us and, let's say, compensates us. Even time compensates the Bunny League. You think you can get away without paying your flavor packet dues? I don't think so. That ain't gonna happen. Our invoice will find you. We have the most advanced invoices ever, and they all say pay us or else. All right, let's get in here. Just make sure all of our cooldowns are good. Everything is looking swell. Full speed. We haven't lost any ablative armor whatsoever. Pretty darn sweet. Overwatch, no, we're good. We're good. We've got all our cooldowns. We even have a decisive action available. That's excellent. Let's hang tight. And quick check. Reload. There we go. We got to reload. We got to reload here for ventilate. And reload for deaths. Is that everybody? That's everybody. Okay, let's hang out one turn. And I think we're all inside, so here we go. All right, bunnies, this is it. We got to make this happen. We've got all our cooldowns. We've got a lot of grenades. We have a lot of grenades and hopefully, and a lot of loot too. So hopefully it's going to be clean and mean. for against the enemy. That's right. All right, here we are. We land this one and we stop the Chosen Avenger defense. Oh, nice. We're going to get an Andromedan corpse. We're going to get an Andromedan corpse. This is excellent.
What is that? Some kind of stasis chamber for the Chosen?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's filled with Febreze. Yeah, yeah. It's definitely air fresheners in there. You have no idea. The Chosen never bathes.
XCOM, undaunted in your task.
I think we can see this because of deaths, actually. Well, we are concealed here, so let's get some sight. Oh, are infiltrators not concealed? Oh, we lost our concealment. I didn't even realize. Oh, that's unfortunate. Probably with all the shenanigans happening. Okay, well, in that case, let's toss a battle ball. Have this. Now we can see. Ding, ding, guy. And that's... Is there a better place for Dad's? Can he get up here? No, not without being spotted. If Dad's were, like, here... No, he can only see the Andromedan. Here he can only see the Andromedan. Here he can only see the Andromedan, yeah? Hey, Persuaded, good to see ya. High five. If you're joining us right now, we just got into the Chosen Chambers. I suppose Daps can't see everybody. If he's here, he can see a lot of people, but he can only see the Andromedan, yeah? Well, you've been in an elevator. How think he was still concealed after this? I mean, I don't question it. It just sort of... I kind of just take it for granted, you know what I mean? Vergant does still have his 9 grenades. That's excellent. A Wraith Commando, he still has 3 focus charges. That's really needed. That's awesome. Silent Bop. Well, if we're here, we'll get detected. If we're here, we're not. So what if Dats is here? Awesome. That's what we're talking about. So if we put an explosive shot... Now, mind you, we might destroy some corpses. We might destroy some corpses. Do I care? I mean, at this point, I don't know. I don't think I do. So I'm just going to hope they don't find us yet. Get ourselves right here. Or get out our infiltrator on the opposite side here. We'll get Vendrel maybe out this way. We'll get Vergant, I suppose, just tuck back here. Do we need those corpses? Well, the Andromedan, yes. And at least we know the explosive won't cause any issues, right? I don't know if they pat. Oh, yeah, they do pat. Yeah, they pat. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, incoming. Incoming. They found us. I mean, I guess that's not too bad. I'm sure they're going to group up anyway, right? Oh, look at that. Nice. We get some freebies, and it's with a pistol, so it didn't waste any ammunition. Oh, wow. Are they all going to be inside of that little well? Oh, looks like Timmy in the well. It's like Timmy right in the well. So there's the Biobarrier Trooper. There's the Cryo Priest. And there's this guy who's right next to the Andromeda. I suppose I don't like the Cryo Priest more. So maybe we can get a little freebie on the Andromedan, right? So if we fade... Well, actually, advanced reverse fire works by... You have to start with a standard shot. So we're going to do a standard shot first. Let's just take a random shot at the heavy Biobarrier Trooper. Hopefully he won't deflect it. Oh, yeah, he did not deflect that. That's excellent. And then we're going to fade. Then we're going to end with the explosive shot. And we're going to try to target the Cryo Priest. Eat this. Ding, ding. Oh, you killed it? How? He's a priest. Well, we didn't want a Cryo Priest body anyway yet. Forget that guy. Wow, loot destroyed, huh? Yeah, loot. Okay, well, that's... Jeez, man. That's some nuclear level destruction. Oh my god. Oops, sorry. No worries, no worries. It's fine. We'll get it back another time. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Can we destroy some of the cover? That would be much appreciated. Vergant. Yeah. Do you think you could maybe destroy some cover? I'd really appreciate it if you could do that. Ventilate? Sure, yeah. Why don't you ventilate that Andromedan? He seems to be really stuffy. Don't worry about it, boss. All right, here we go. I didn't mean to, I promise. There we go. Nice. You got a kill there. Excellent. Now he's just a shell. And now he doesn't have cover. That's awesome. All right, Vendrel. Yeah, boss. Vendrel, I'd really appreciate it if maybe you can share a little bit of your wrath with him. Yeah, no problem, boss. Here, have one of this. I'm so angry, you have no idea. You have some of that. And Oprah. There it is. Okay, well, you got away with it this time, you jerk face. All right, what about lightning hands? Can you share a little bit of... Yeah, no problem. Oh, deflected. How rude. Why would he do such a thing? That's horrible. Send another. I didn't deflect that, did ya? Man, I love talking to this game. Here, have an explosive shot. 60%. Oh, yeah, I don't know about those chances. Don't care. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's excellent. Wow, that guy, you really should have thought about that before you carried that in your pocket. Oh, look at that. There's an Andromedan shell. Wait, can't you leave some for us? Silent. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Night Dancer. Night Dancer. What about Alexa Time? Alexa Time, are you able to maybe contribute to this endeavor? I think so. Well, I mean, you could just shoot at him, right? Yeah, I totally could. Or I could burn out his soul. Yeah, but you're gonna have to roll really high if you want to kill him. Do you understand how difficult that is to do? There it is. Just a little off the top. Yeah, you're starting to sound like my barber. Okay, then it comes down our infiltrator. Okay, so the thing is, you can just get in with a little slice. I am worried, though, the Vanguard does have CCS. Yeah, the Vanguard does have CCS. That's a bit of an issue for us. I guess let's just tuck up to the half. And what are our chances to connect here? 58. That's not great. Can we say cover me to Grandpapa Debts? Sure. Cover me, Debts. All right, Debts, you're on it. This guy's irradiated? Oh, my God. Oh, he's shooting at us. Not cool. All right, Debts. Oh, Debts had no ammunition. That's embarrassing. I'm sorry, Debts. I didn't mean to do that to you. Don't worry. I'll take care of it. Yeah, he did. High five. Beautiful. All right, let's get out of here. Back when I still enjoyed EVE Online, I'd have conversations between 3 characters. Even at Amargu one day, I was strip mining asteroid belts. That sounds like my type of day. That's what it sounds like. All right, well, let's try to get that loot. We can get right in the intersection here. I don't think we're going to aggro the assassin yet. We're still far enough away-ish. Underbarrel flamethrower, Illyrium core, hair trigger, and just make sure everyone stays still. Just make sure you're reloaded. Reload commando rifle, looking good. All right, Vergant will tuck up to full. We do want to stay a little bit spread out because when it comes to the assassin, she does have the ability to drop like a blinding grenade, and that's just never fun. I mean, it's fun for her, not fun for us. Hang tight. Overwatch. There it is. By the way, they were arguing in chat, and 2 of the 3 got invited to a corporation. Wow, jokes on the corporation. Good job. Here, nab this. Impact field, advanced defense. Excellent. And tuck in. Hang tight right there. Okay, bunnies. Full reload. We'll go into half. Vergant's going to be in on half. We'll get Vendril in on opposite half, and we'll get Silent Bop on the opposite here. Grandpapa Dance, I guess, right in the middle. Okay. Hold. All right, bunnies, here we go. Are you ready? I'm not ready. I am definitely not ready. Let's go. The assassin.
True battle. You have done well, XCOM. Know that you have earned a good death.
Yeah, but have you heard about our extended warranty?
All right. We've faced these things before and we can do it again.
Okay, she's disappeared.
No
she's disappeared.
Today,
good thing we can do.
This place alive.
Let's do this. Can we find her? Ding, ding. Oh, crap. She's right there. Well, that's not good. Why would you go right there? That's horrible. That's rude. Yeah, I don't like that. Shot on 68. Yeah, that ain't it. Hang tight. Alexa time. Well, who can get a shot on her? That's the rough bit, yeah? I think I'm just going to run away. I'm just going to run away. Well, we can give a decisive action, right? Alexa time. Anyone who's close enough. Fair enough. Okay, well, in that case, ventilates on 1 turn cooldown. Let's pull back to full for Alexa time. Let's get spread out a tiny bit. We can give Holy Warrior to, let's say... Oh, I guess only the people we can see, unfortunately. So if I were to pull back here with Night Dancer. Can I realize I'm on the wrong side. I should be one tile over if I want to put Holy Warrior on Night Dancer, because he's probably going to get... Oh, nope. I thought he's going to get smacked. That's why I figured I might as well put it on him. Give him a little extra ablative, a little extra durability, because she doesn't play by the rules, right? Don't play by the rules. We'll get Vergant. Let's have him fall back a little bit. Overwatch. Vendril. We'll just kind of tuck up. Overwatch. And we've got Silent Bop. Once the corporation figured out what was going on, they used me to test the next applicants. Hey, that's smart of them if you ask me. All right, get on up to full. And we got Grandpapa Dad's. I suppose we can lead the target. That's probably the best. From here. Nope, right here, right here. Okay, let's shift just to get a little more distance, and then we'll lead the target. All right, there we go. All right, bunnies. Incoming, incoming. Oh, she's disappearing. That's not cool. Oh, did she disappear? Yeah, I mean, we can see her. Yeah, she's now adjacent. Not cool. She's right next to Night Dancer. I mean, we can't see her, even though she's right next to Night Dancer. I know you're there. That's not cool. All right, let's just... I don't know. Do I have to, like, dip down there and then identify her? Okay, there she is. We found her. You are no longer vanished. And now we will run away. Just keep running away. That's the Bunny League way. All right, great. We see her, bunnies. Talk to you later. All right, Dats, what do you got now? 83. So let's go ahead and fade for Dats. We'll send a regular shot, and hopefully this will hit her hard. Send it. Ding. Okay, solid damage 12. 26 damage control. Okay, she's not quite on us yet. Shot on 100%. It's 4 to 5 damage now. Man, that's such a reduction in the damage that she can take. Let's get Vergant to high cover. Just keep our distance. He still has Ventilate. We'll just Overwatch. We'll have Vendril. Suck into the half. Overwatch. Silent Bop. Overwatch. Dance. Overwatch. And Alexa time, just fall back. All right, incoming. Incoming. What's she doing? Here's Dance. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, wow. Got a graze there. Ew, boy. All right, Alexa time. It's just ablative. It's just ablative. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, Alexa time is fine. Still good. Still good. Just get distance. Get distance. That's all we need. Just get some distance. Everything's fine. I do want to keep Vendril up here with his focus because he can dump Unleash right into the sarcophagus. So maybe we can do without Vendril if that's possible. That's 60% here. We do have Vergant. He does have a freaking shotgun. He has a guaranteed Ventilate right here. That's pretty epic, but that will end his turn, unfortunately. She does keep dots, I suppose. Silent Bop can get the flank here and then get some critting hits. Depths can just 66. Well, let's get reloaded for depths. We're gonna Overwatch. We can Soulfire as well. That's guaranteed. If I send a shot, that's turn over. She doesn't have any armor. We also have Scouting Report. Man, we have so many tools. Let's fall back. We'll send an Assault Rifle shot into her. 7. 17 remaining. She moves to Vergant. Okay, but we saved Vergant's actions, so we can move Vergant away. And he can hard split. Just get the heck out of dodge. I suppose we can also continue to fight towards the sarcophagus. A standard shot here is 6 to 8, or we can do Unleash for 12. Nice. And she's irradiated. Oh, I forgot. I gave him irradiation rounds. Where's she going now? Oh, that's Overwatch. Oh. Okay, she's got 4 now. So that's 2 movements that she gets. I think we should back off her for the rest of this turn. And we will just pistol Overwatch here. Okay, Silent Bop is reloaded. I'm going to start shifting towards the sarcophagus. Overwatch. Alexa time. Let's stay spread out away from deaths. All right, incoming. Incoming. She is irradiated. Oh, she didn't do anything? Well, that's her problem. That is her problem. Let me tell you, that is her problem. All right, relocate. We just need to deal 4 damage. And fire 100%. Executed. High five. All right, keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. 40 points. That's it. Big mistake. No evasion. Yeah, no evasion at all. All right, here we go. Unleash up to 21 damage. 8. Oh, but that hit multiple times. It's now got 19. That's got 19. Or we're all out of focus. Gosh darn it. All right, pistol shot. Pistol shot. Put another one. That means it now has 11. And you know what? We've got this. We've got this. Send the regular pistol shots here. Send 1. So we're going to save our ammunition. And then we send 2 and finish it. High five! Look at that. Super clean. Super, super clean.
Regeneration process has been interrupted.
All right, spread out. Overwatch.
The capacitor indicate it has become highly unstable. Then let's target
Grandpapa
that Chosen
Dance.
with everything we've got.
Let's get on up. Get a little high ground. Overwatch. Alexa time. Let's shift. Vergant. Center yourself. We'll get the high cover here. All right, bunnies. Incoming. Incoming. Very, very nice round. All right, there she is again. Round 2, lady. Ding, ding. We've got our reconnoiter. Let's do that. Found ya. I'm debating giving my Wraith Commander the Thunder. Oh, there it is. Found her. We found her, bunnies. We found her. We've also got decisive action. Deaths. Let's use Eagle Eye. He can see from way back here. All right. Let's take a speculative shot first because he's got advanced traverse fire. Oh yeah, that's speculative. That's excellent. Oh, that's it.
We managed to pull it off, Commander.
Wait, how? I thought
If only we could see the
9.
look on the Elder's
Is that all she
faces.
had? Wow. Was that a flawless victory on the Chosen? Oh my God. Absolute dumpster fire. That's incredible. Okay, let's skip that, but it is 21 dead, flawless victory, and the assassin is down mere hours before scheduling the Chosen Avenger defense. High five. That is right on the line. That is amazing. I thought we had to hit like 11 or something, but he just hit for 9 on a 63%. What a team. What a team. Incroyable. Wow. I did not expect that to go so well. Grandpapa Dance dealt the most damage. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. The Chosen didn't make an appointment. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. Not at all. Yeah, all out there. Excellent. Continue. Assassin's Arashi. Assassin's Katana. 24 Alien Alloy and Illyrium Crystal. 5 Illyrium Core. We've got ourselves 1 Biotrooper Corpse. 1... Oh, I guess the full salvage is not from the lead-in, but the actual chamber itself. Okay. I mean, either way, very, very nice. Note to self in the future, Dance, you can use explosive shot all the way until we're in the chamber. Andromedan Wreck Analysis the first time, yeah. A 5-hour window, no kidding. All right, perfect. Man, that was on fire. That was amazing. All right, so let's head out to the bridge. Okay, so she's done. So wipe her off the map. So if we take a look, she's defeated. So next up on the list is the Hunter. We actually got Master Sergeant back. I can't really cancel and move to the Hunter instead, but this will be done before we know it. So we'll just kind of let that one go. I suppose if we wanted to research, where are we at? We're doing psionics in a day. This is instant. I guess it's instant. We don't need it right away. They're not even the best stuff. We'll just let that psionics finish first. And we'll just heal. All right, there it is. So psionics is now complete. We're going to switch over to the Arashi and the Katana. New facility available, Neurowhip, Alien Sight Underlay, and we just got ourselves an Andromedan as well, so that's huge because guess what? We just unlocked it and we couldn't do it until now. Advanced explosives, that's huge. Well, let's do the assassin weapons first because that's an instant result, so we'll get that out of the way. Excellent. Assassin weapons complete. And then now we're going to start the Andromedan wreck analysis because that's a really big one for us.
Initially speculated.
And get that going. Excellent, yeah. Sad when chosen weapons aren't even considered good anymore. Maybe in another mod they might get a buff. I think the Warlock one is really good. It has overbearing superiority. Every time you get a crit, you get a refund on your action. Can you imagine with, like, if you're fighting against the... Well, actually, I realized that we don't... Jane's the only one who can wield that. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, I mean, that's the big problem is that we're doing an Alien Advent team, so that changes quite a lot of stuff, right? At least we've got more material. Let's go in and take a look at the Proving Grounds. Maybe there's some projects that we can undertake. Missile Launcher, Assault Cannon, we've got the Codex Brain, we've got Mechanized Warfare. I'm curious. So we built an Illyrium Shiv for Hidden Sage. I could build another one. I guess the thing is anything locked behind the Mechanized Warfare? This will get us a Spark, which we would get rid of. But I'm curious if anything else is locked behind it. You know what I mean? Like, I should do this just to get... Well, the bits, actually. Look at that. Plated bit and powered bit are locked behind this. And the plated bit is how our Muton Sapper Husko Jobert does his hacking. So if we want to get more effects out of that, then we need to move forward with this in order to unlock it. Yeah. Is the assassin dead now, or has the mission not happened? We just finished it. She's dead now, so really great result there. We got Bitterfrost Protocol, which is going to unlock Cryo Priest, Cryo Rocketeer Autopsies, and Frost Droid and Frost Mech. Well, I guess I'll do that because that does unlock new buildable units, so that's nice. And then I think afterwards, I don't know what I'm going to do with this Spark because it's not part of the list of what we're going to use, but I need to unlock it in order to move forward and unlock the bits and stuff like that. So I guess we'll build it and then we'll just figure that out. If any bunnies have any ideas, please feel free to let me know. I haven't figured out what I'm going to do about that yet because I usually like to get some kind of replacement for all of the investment, but I mean, that's fine. Maybe, you know what? It'd be really cool if we could actually rank up our Muton Beleaguer and our Frost Lancer, right? Because if we look at this, if we go to the black market, you can actually buy staff sergeants at this point, right? So all of the rookies that we recruited and chose, I mean, you can do this, right? See, staff sergeant infantry, staff sergeant hoplite, staff sergeant shredder. So if there's, maybe we build a Spark, which is really expensive, we get rid of it, and then we can, I don't know, level up our Beleaguer or something, yeah? Yeah, before she reached CAD, absolutely. What do we have? Speaking of which, 1179 on our supplies. The Hunter now has You Cannot Hide. Gain 30 aim with your primary. Oh boy. You can use it to do covert actions or give enough supplies to summon a different buildable unit. Oh, gotcha. In order to get ourselves, like, maybe the next Illyrium Shiv or something. Chosen can hinder. We got Retribution. A brutal crackdown on the resistance, lowering all rebel income in the region for days. Well, that's unfortunate. We've got a Lost Swarm may occur on any mission. We've got permanent, so that all faceless will basically get Blade Storm. And we've got a hidden event, and we shall just continue right there. We just have enough. So we get instant collection of the supply, and now we have 1114. If we go to the black market and we go to buy, we can get ourselves more Illyrium Crystal, which I will. And we can buy ourselves more Alien Alloy, which I shall. Looking at the list, seems to be Lancer or Frost Lancer is like a death sentence. Yes. We all have gotten that feeling. I will be perfectly honest. I have also arrived at that conclusion. It's not the best. we definitely could do better, that's for sure. And if we wanted to sell anything, is there anything that we want to get rid of? I know we picked up a bunch of PCS's impact fields. I think this could be really strong, but I don't really use it. I'll be perfectly honest. We've got advanced defense. We've got impact fields. I'll get rid of impact fields. I'll get rid of standard agility. And we'll get rid of the advanced defense. We'll get rid of the crate. Oh, it's master crafted Advent weapon crate. Maybe we'll hold on to that one and confirm. That way we'll get a little bit back. We've got standard heavy barrels. Very interested. 20 per standard heavy barrel. Yes. I will sell a lot of those. There we go. We'll keep one just for research purposes. We still have 991 supply. Dear God. Superior focus, combat. I guess don't have any combat rush. I mean, that's kind of nice. An Illyrium core if we wanted. Sure, why not? Yeah, we'll buy an Illyrium core. Hazard pay is required, I think, for those who are any type of Lancer. Yeah. At this point, absolutely. Okay, so let's go back into the Avenger. Is there anything that we're missing? I know we just completed a bond with Anakitas and Serini, so they've got that. One thing I'd like to try is to retrain our Nausea, but then I realize... How long is it going to take to retrain our Nausea? Any promoted soldier can be retrained in their class. The training time goes up by multiple days for each rank the soldier has achieved. High-ranking soldiers will be in training for quite some time. Ooh, that's tough. I wish I knew how long. I have no idea. I bet it's going to be like at least a month or something like that. And do we already look at research and development? We have Mission Auto Shotgun, Biobarrier Shield, we can't use that. Harbinger Rifle, we can't use that. Scramble rounds reduce aim and critical hit chance significantly. We can at least, that's 40 supply in order to unlock this thing. But I think only Jane can use those weapons again. We just need more engineers if we want to do it. Take a look at this though. Vipers, Magna Psi Berserk Wardened Armor. This will provide a Viper with 9 health, 2 armor, and a perk that ignores injuries up to 3 HP. Wearing this armor causes the Viper to act unpredictably if they are damaged. Wait, what does that mean? Using a Codex Brain, we can fake a signal akin to a functional control chip that is normally found inside of Advent units. We can use this to trick the psionic network to send some of its power to our alien soldier when they receive damage, causing a rush of power that lets them react with inhumane speed. I mean, that sounds great. Why is that bad? It says the downside is, in this moment, the Viper will not be able to communicate with the Avenger or the squad and will act on their own. Oh, that's horrible. Which can have various consequences. And we need our Taipan to teach them how to handle this surge of power. Yeah, that doesn't sound too good. That sounds... I don't know about that. That sounds a little off. We do have this Muton Infantry Blast Armor right here. Provides 5 HP, 2 armor, 50% damage resistance towards explosives, and adds 2 armor if damaged for the rest of the turn. Oh, that's kind of nice, especially for a sapper or something. Yeah, we'll do that. 6 alien alloys, 6 Illyrium crystals, basically the same cost as building like Warden armor or something. It's kind of nice, yeah. The assault cannon is awesome. Oh, that's for the Taipan, right? Sure, we'll do that. Why not? I realize it affects the infiltration time, but we're training our War Master so that he will be able to offset that. So that'll be a nice one to have, yeah? All right, let's do this. Let's go. So keep scanning. Right now, we need to scan in Western Europe. They're at strength of 2. So let's head out that way. And we're looking for missions. Now, we could go on the Codex Coordinate mission, but I'm kind of waiting because in 3 days, we're going to be able to respond and actually save another Advent bunny, probably a Frost Captain. We can start liberating a brand new region, Western Europe. At this point, sure, we need to level some bunnies, so why not? We really do need to level bunnies. Is Alexitime available? Alexitime is available. Oh no, he's tired. He's tired right now. And we would need to send these 3 Master Sergeants in order to keep pushing on the Hunter, so we can't use them. Vergent is tired. That makes sense. Now, Serini and Anakitas, they just got their advanced bond at level 2, so let's bring the 2 of them, and then we can kind of bump in, let's say, some of the newbies, yeah? Hey, Matt, good to see you. High five. Do you have any Requiem or units besides the Muton Infiltrator? Absolutely. Yeah, we do. We do. I mean, I don't have them yet, but there absolutely are more Requiem units. We've got our Alloy Shiv. We already sent out the Illyrium Shiv. Our Beleaguer's infiltrating already. Is our Frost Lancer? Oh, I sent the Frost Lancer out on a covert action, so he's out. So what we can do, let's get Templar Latham. Can you get a Legate? I wish I could. I don't think so. At least not that I'm aware of. We're already breaking the rules right now by somehow getting an Andromeda Desolator. I don't know how that works. So that's a new one for me. We can get... I guess we actually have deployed a lot of our newbies. Actually, almost all of our newbies. So that's kind of new. Storm Drake I want to replace with an Illyrium Shiv. So I'm going to hang tight on that one. It's been a while since we've got Sojin in there. So let's do that. It's also been a while since we've had our tank, our Biobarrier Trooper. And they are now immune to mental afflictions. And if we want to hack the workstation, is there anyone that can help us with that? Frost Tech? No, we don't have any hackers in particular. I guess let's get our Stun Lancer. Oh, God. Oh, Big Tony. Let's get Big Tony. Yeah, let's get... All right, this is all of a sudden got a lot better. We're bringing the Big Tony himself. This is the day. I think the biggest downside is no units will be able to make use of the Requiem weapons and armor. Well, I wouldn't say... I guess not the Requiem weapons and armor, but they can make use of things like the PCS or the utility items and stuff like that. So it's not a total loss, but yeah, I feel you on that one. I definitely feel you on that one. Let's go and make utility items available, and we're going to get alloy plating. I want to get Big Tony attack vest, because let's be real, I kind of... Ooh, a Nanas. Yes, he can always heal. No, let's go attack vest for Big Tony, and then the regeneration is going to happen on our Bio Barrier Trooper Fly Tagger. So he's going to... never-ending regen, which is going to be amazing. For Bio Captain, I'm going to get him a hazmat vest so he can run through all kinds of detritus. For Serini, we will get him... you notice how I'm giving everyone some type of ablative? At this point, I'm feeling like we're a little squishy. I'll be perfectly honest. Even Anakitas, you're going to get a tactical vest. I spent a lot of Muton corpses. We had like 20. I wonder if we can get the Requiem grenade and ammo. I remember the ammo being good for Overwatch units. Oh, yeah, that's right. You are correct. I've never done that before. Anakitas definitely wants to have some Talon rounds, that's for sure. So let's get him Talon rounds for the crit. For Serini, I think it'll be awesome if he gets the radiation rounds, because he's going to be able to spread that like wildfire because he's got Sentinel for Overwatch. Our Pathfinder Templar lay them. Oh, he probably needs a hazmat vest at least, so let's do that, yeah. If you could have several the same alien and HQ assault only Advent Troopers and one Advent Captain. That sounds like a partial question. Was there more to it than that? Bio Barrier Trooper. Let's make sure that he's got a nanomed kit. We can grab... Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb here, and I'm gonna give a Skulljack to Soljan. Just in case. That's right, I said it. Just in case. And then we are gonna grab Shredder rounds for our Andromedan. For Big Tony. And we actually have materials. Maybe we can get some upgrades here, right? So we've got 3 bunnies that do not have access to any coil technology. So if I were to go with Andromedan for Big Tony, what do we have available, yeah? He would just have to spawn extra in, which, while fun, I think is not in the spirit of the challenge. Oh, like multiples? Gotcha. Andromedan cannon, armor, Warden armor. For Big Tony, boost melee damage by 6. Yes. Yes, I shall. I am all about that. So he likes to punch things. So now Tony has 22 health, 6 armor, and a gigantic fist. That's awesome. Extra damage greater than cost. Yes. Wow. I did not realize he had that available to him. I didn't realize that the armor itself boosted his melee damage. In that case, let's go ahead and take a look at Soljan. Well, let's take a look at our Bio Barrier Trooper. Does he have a better shield? Because that'll increase his dodge, I would imagine. Weapon. Reinforced powered Bio Shield. What's the difference? So the reinforced Bio Shield is 30 dodge. This gives 40 and more armor. And more yes. Okay, we're going to build that. That's Big Tony G in a nutshell for you. Yeah, that's right. All right, so here we go. New powered Bio Shield. Excellent. His dodge is 92? 92! Is that right? 92. So, I mean, as long as they can't, you know... As long as they can't ignore his dodge, that's going to be very difficult to hit this guy. Oh my god. Well, I guess he doesn't really take cover, but I guess he doesn't need to. Oh my god. He provides cover for bunnies. That's incredible. And then what about the Bio Saber? Not quite untouchable, but I feel like he's getting there, yeah? You can't touch me. Yeah, no kidding. Oh my god. And it's a Bio Captain, right? I want to get a melee upgrade if that's available. Bio Captain. There we go. Bio Captain. Apply. What's available now? Do we have a better powered Bio Saber? Yes. Right here. Excellent. So that's 10 to 14 damage with a 15% critical chance and 6 extra crit where he can without critting, hit for 20. My god, trying to play tag with him, 1% chance to tag. Yeah. All right, that's looking great. Do we have any more materials, or am I just getting really greedy here? Can we do a shotgun as well? Or what about the armor for our biotrooper? Extra armor, blast padding, and regeneration. Oh, I guess he already has regeneration, though. Wow. Well, can we do a tac vest instead? Well, what about the shotgun? See, now I'm getting super... Okay, I promise I'll get into the... I'll send them out. This is really exciting. This is super exciting. Can he use the gear from the assassin? Unfortunately, I don't think he can. Abilities and damage greater than cost. Let's take a look at the Biobarrier Trooper again. I think he can do a shotgun, right? Tac vest removes crit chance. It reduces the crit chance, absolutely. Refined Advent shotgun, yes. So I'm gonna... How much Illyrium does this take, actually, before I do it? 3. We should still have enough. And if I were to do the powered Biotrooper armor... Oh my god, yeah, we have like no alien alloy. But my god, Fly Taggart is about to... about to go Super Saiyan. Wow. So he now can regen. Okay, that's excellent. Can I also do the tac vest? Yeah. Would make him even safer as a unit that cannot take cover or stack all the regen. Very true. Very, very true. Let's grab a tac vest. Now we've got 2 alien alloy. Why is she naked? Who's naked? And then we'll put a tac vest here for even more armor, and it'll reduce incoming critical chance by 25%. And then we're gonna snap on who needs the regen. I guess Big Tony has 6 armor. But we could make Big Tony also regen. God help Advent. This is excellent. Is that what it is like to be invincible? I don't know, but I'm very excited to find out. This sounds great. Okay, let's get armed up. I realize we haven't even done anything yet, right? Upgrades. What do we have? Elite hair trigger for sure. We'll come in with the... Hold on, maybe an advanced expanded magazine. Do we have that? Advanced heavy barrel. Do we have a superior heavy barrel? We do. We'll go advanced heavy barrel, and we're gonna nab ourselves... We need the laser sight? Yeah, we'll go advanced laser sight. For our Pathfinder, I'm gonna get elite laser sight, superior heavy barrel, and we're gonna give Anakitas... I guess... I actually have very few expanded magazines, I just realized, which just kind of suck. We'll go advanced autoloader like that. There we go. So that he'll just get in there and just crit like crazy. For Pathfinder, elite laser sight, advanced heavy barrel, and we'll nab ourselves an advanced autoloader. For the shotgun, the Andromeda cannon, for the shotgun, we'll nab ourselves an advanced laser sight. I guess a speed loader is not bad if we're dashing all over the place. And then we can get... I guess we don't have any special ammunition, but that's not too bad. Maybe I'll get a superior reflex stock just in case we miss. For Andromedan cannon, I just want to hit, so I'm going to go elite scope. And we're going to get Big Tony an autoloader. And then for Advent SMG, I think a lot of it's reflexive, actually. So I don't know if it's enough for me to put our elite hair trigger. We might have more fights that I'm not aware of, and it'll just pop up out of nowhere. So I'm just going to give him an advanced autoloader, an advanced hair trigger, and an advanced scope. There it is. Okay, this is the team. Does the Barrier Trooper have a dodge PCS? Yes. He has an advanced agility PCS on. So, I mean, that obviously that helps. We can go to superior if we can make that work, but I don't have one yet. Yeah. All right, this is quite a team. I'm very excited about this. It's a bit of a brute force team. This is a Lib 1 in Western Europe, and they're coming loaded for bear. Loaded for bear. Oh, there's no armor zest? I don't know. I guess... did I forget to put on armor? My bad. All right, alien facility in the new Arctic is building on up. We do have facility leads, but we're looking at other things right now. New target acquired, 1 day 18. Yeah, it's a little too soon. And we've got 1 day for Advent Defector. Muton Blast Armor is now complete. That's excellent. So that's the more durable stuff, right? And we have the Assault Cannon coming online for Kit Pup. So let's go. Dark event complete. A lost swarm may occur on any mission now. And we've completed our power relay. That's excellent. So now we are unblocked. And we can toss in an engineer here. If we want an upgrade, we've got 651 supply. This is 1 core, 60 supply, alien alloy. I'm just going to do the power conduit so we can stick in the next one. Like that. And now we are definitely have an overhead, which is fantastic. We can actually expand on the resistance, communications, the infirmary, etc., etc. Which, by the way, it would be nice just in case things go awry to be able to, you know, use the hypervital module. It's a one-time thing per campaign. And we shall continue. Andromedan Wreck analysis now complete. That's awesome. So take a look at that. Holo Targeter Mark III, which we can't use. Oh, that's right. But it's a prerequisite for advanced explosives. Inspired. So this is all the Requiem items. I will definitely do that if it's inspired. 5 days, 10 Requiem Essence, and 10 Illyrium Crystal. Ooh, we've got 12. It's fine. It's all for a good cause, bunnies.
I'll contact you.
Hey, C-Store. High five. Yeah, God help Advent, indeed. All right, 25, 29. We got our Frost Purifier back, and now we are going to rescue a brand new bunny. What is it? It is the Frost Captain. There we go. So, to that end, we lost the Frost Captain last time, and it is the last of Advent available on our list. So that makes sense. We were able to predict it. That's excellent. So let's get into this one. It's going to be in the wilderness. It's a compound mission. So this is the one where we got to break through the walls. So let's just prep for that. I realize, when's our War Master coming back online? We've got 8 days for this. So if we clear... I don't think I'll build the Illyrium Shiv in time. Who's actually ready, right? We've got quite a lot of ready ones. We've got Master Sergeant. We've got... Oh, Smeebs. Excellent. Let's get Smeebs. He's a gunny. He might get a promotion. He can also hack and maybe get us some new stuff. We've got Vendril. He can go through the wall. And I kind of want to keep leveling up here. We got Persuaded Terror. We got Silent Bop. Silent Bop's amazing. And then let's go ahead and take a look at some of the other bunnies as well, because I'd like to keep leveling up, right? So we got our Shiv. Do I bring the Shiv right now? We got our Python. Let's get some of our lower bunnies as well in on this. I don't think we've got an officer available. We have Calico Heels. So let's get Calico Heels. And I think that's probably as many of the really, really, really low-level bunnies I'm willing to take. And then we'll get Anti-Evil just to lock people down. We've got our Frost Purifier. We've got Jobin. Jobin could be nice. He can definitely destroy some cover as well. So maybe we'll do that. But Anti-Evil can just lock people out. Let's do that instead, yeah. I don't like how you didn't call me amazing, too. Fair enough. All the bunnies are amazing. All the bunnies are amazing. But yes, it's true. There is quite a disparity because, unfortunately, I have not been taking care of all the bunnies in terms of their training levels. So there is some more amazing at the moment only than other bunnies, but it will even out. You'll see. So speaking of which, that's what we're doing here. We're getting Kermify out there. I really feel like we need to do a mission with all of our snakes because we actually have all the snakes now. We actually have all 10, which was something we were hoping to get at the end of the campaign last time, right? Okay, so Smeeble, he doesn't have the hack in right now. Oh, you know what's an interesting one? So Smeeble, for 40 supply, we can actually get an upgrade by 15 hacking for the Frost Mamba. The problem is we need a specialist at a Staff Sergeant level. We're never going to get that, so we automatically give up 15 hacking on our Frost Mamba. So, I mean, it's stuff like that that we take a bit of a disadvantage for, but it's okay. Scout Scanner has... What is this? How did I pick this up? Error. Scout Scanner has no friendly name. I don't think I'll grab this because that seems like not a good idea, but I don't know where that came from yet. Uber Team. Yes, the Uber Team. Absolutely. And then we got Wraith Commando. Let's get good ammunition because he shoots his pistol at everybody. We'll do the Shred just to get Shred on everyone. Viper Commando. Ideally would be Talon for the crit. There we go, get Talon. For Kermify, he's got AP. For Officer, AP. And for the Frost Adder, I don't think he needs anything. I suppose if I wanted to, I can even do a red screen if we want to lower Hacken, but And we do have someone who can hack, so that's a bonus. And then I might just slap AP onto Smeeps. As far as health goes, we've got low health here. So let's get a hazmat vest so that it can move through hazards. We've got 13. We've got 10 on Kermify, so I'm going to give him a hazmat vest as well. We've got 8 here. God help Calico. No wonder he's hurt so often. We'll give him more armor. How about that? So now he's got 11 health. For Frost Adder, I mean, people are going to be shooting at him. It would be nice to have... I guess I'm going to go with the... Well, I'm going to go Hazmat instead of Nanoscale. I realize that that doesn't help the crit chance, but it'll be really, really helpful if we're dealing with people that are trying to, you know, shoot at him while he's binding. And who knows, he might sit on someone who explodes into flames. So that might be a nice one to have available. Laser grenade. We'll go in and get ourselves a magnetic grenade because I think it also blows through walls. And then for Viper Commando, we can probably get another med kit just as a backup. And everyone's just super jazzed here. If there's any upgrade, I don't think it really matters here. So let's just go. Yeah, sit rep can't type and work. I had that same issue until I remembered I used Mach X as an enemy sit rep and stole one of theirs to get the upgrade and then fired them. That sounds like a great idea. I don't know why I never thought of that. I mean, granted, I don't have Mach X, but hey, I guess heavy barrel. Nope, we'll just go with a laser sight for the crit and then we'll nab ourselves an advanced suppressor because why not? If we get a lot of advanced suppressors, it might help us to do this more quickly. We'll go with the hair trigger. We're going to grab ourselves an advanced scope. And we're going to nab an advanced suppressor. For magma rifle, we get to shoot twice. So we'll go with the advanced scope. And we're going to nab ourselves, I guess, an elite autoloader. And then last but not least, for our nausea, we'll go with the advanced scope. And we'll get ourselves, I guess, an advanced autoloader just in case. And looking good. It's going to take 5 days, 10, and the loss can arrive. Here we go. Yeah. Who got the elite hair trigger? We rewound time to grab it. Oh, God. I tossed that onto, I think, Serini, our Raptor Commando, because he's got ready for anything. And he also has Sentinel, so he can shoot 3 times per round. Yeah. Hey, happy Thursday, C-Store. High five and happy Thursday, bunnies. Yeah, Uber team, that's right. Okay, so we've got a few missions going now. I'm okay with this. So I think I'm just going to say heal faster for now. Because I do want to get as many bunnies into the fight as possible. And resistance ring. Well, let's do the hunter as well. So Master Sergeant, we need 3 of them. We've got 3. We've been waiting for this moment. Kit Pup. And we're going to nab our infiltrator. Let's just make sure they have equipment. We didn't finish the assault cannon yet, so he's just going to have to go in like this. But let's be real, Kit Pup doesn't need very much to be absolutely cruel. It's pretty amazing. And we've got Sabo, alloy plating, great. And our infiltrator has... Oh, he has this? When did I pick that up? I don't remember arming that. That's weird. That's odd. I'm just going to give him AP rounds and then we'll do that. There we go. And confirm.
We'll get the job done.
So it's going to take him a while, but when they're done, we'll be able to assault the hunter because he's next in line. And let's just try to heal faster here. Now, Panzerbun is complete. Can he go further? He cannot. So now we can train another officer, and we finish Kit Pup's assault cannon. A little bit too late, but that's okay. When Kit Pup gets out, we just need to remember that it's still there. As far as the officer goes, is there anyone else? Nope, we have no ongoing officers here. So we're just going to let that one sit. And we got to get them back out to train. Our War Master is almost done in 2 days. And then he's going to have Infiltrator. What is this? Dark Event complete. Unnatural influence. Weapon and armor research speed is greatly reduced for a month. As in, isn't that a positive? These abnormal atmospheric phenomena caused by psionic energy are heavily disruptive to our research equipment. I doubt we'll be able to make much progress. Do they mean greatly increased? Oh, gotcha. Our research speed is reduced. As in, we are slower at researching weapons and armor. Okay, that makes more sense to me. I had to think about that one a few times. Okay, well, greatly reduced probably means at a standstill. And we've got 3 days left on anomalous hazardous material. I mean, that's okay. We can research other things. So Bitter Frost protocol is now complete. That's going to allow us to build a Frost Mech and a Frost Droid, as some of the bunnies had mentioned. And if we take a look at our... Oh, no, that was a Proving Ground project. I'm just going to let that one roll because we have very few supplies right now. Or not supply, but alloys and Illyrium crystals. And we have just finished something. So what is it? 100% to extract a VIP. And this is to get our Andromedan Desolator. There's 11 enemies on this field, large map. And it's a revealed start, so we got to fight our way out. So I guess now's the time to find out whether or not this is actually what I think it is. The Andromedan Desolator is, as I mentioned before, a hero alien. And it's an Andromedan that can deal war crimes. I mean, it literally shoots radiation at people, lobs bombs with, I think it was like a chlorine gas bombardment bomb. There's all kinds of stuff that it's got, and it even has war crimes literally written in all the descriptions. So it's really great thematically. I guess it's just a matter of whether or not it's actually what I think it is, or maybe it's something different. So let's hold. All right, cross your fingers. This is a very special alien. It is. It is a Desolator. No kidding. How did that work? Maybe the game just ran out of stuff to give to us. Look at this. There it is. Wall Crasher, Pain Train. Unit is immune to radiation damage. Immune to fire, poison, and acid. Wrecking Ball, Supernova Grenade. Deals minor damage up front from initial blast. Ignores immunities and resistance bar from 6 cents. And Radiation Flamethrowers. Do not use against the Lost. Really? Huh. Interesting. Well, this is going to be interesting. Okay, so all of us, except for Jane Kelly, are not concealed. And we're starting kind of leaning towards this side. We've got a fixed evac on top of an opposite roof. Let's just get Jane Kelly to move along the inside. She's got Warden armor right now. And then she'll get right to the corner and take a peek. She'll probably see something. Yeah, there we go. Frost Andromedan, Frost Purifier Elite, an Elite Priest, and an Advent Advanced Assault Trooper. We've got 11 enemies on the field. We got Spike Lobster, a brand new Muton Beleaguer, who is just a Lance Corporal right now, so haven't really had a chance to level him up. We'll go in and get our VIP out there. Towards the middle of the roof, we've got Who's Kojo Bear. We'll bum it on up. And then he'll hang tight right with our Andromedan Desolator. Man, I can't believe we're going to have 4 hero aliens. I didn't think that was possible. The game just gave it to us. That's excellent. And I suppose... Here, let's just move everyone forward and we'll worry about this later. Destroyer Commando Marky Kev and Hidden Sage. I'm going to toss out a scanning protocol just to see who's around us. Civies. Okay, just the people in front of us. In that case, just stay in the middle of the roof. And let's go. Won't come. Yeah, not going to complain. It does make me very nervous to use him, but not going to complain because he's going to come in at a good level as well. All right, hang tight. All right, they got some distance there. 2 on the roof, so we got 6 out of 11 right now identified. A lot of Frost people. And then there's 2 here. Anyone else? Negative. All right, well, let's get to it. We've got shots on the roof. I mean, that's not bad. It's a 65% chance to crit on a Purifier. We're gonna... This one is mine. And he's been marked, Bunny. He's been super marked. And send this. Firing. Going loud. Yeah, he's going loud. There it is. Good hit. Good hit. He's got 2 left. 2 left. And he gets the free Overwatch, and he whiffed it, but that's all right. That's all right. All right, contact 2. Okay, so let's think. Definitely want the advanced energy shield. We move out here. We're going to get spotted. Let's just advanced energy shield. Just get the ablative up as soon as possible. Just hang tight in place. Jane is not spotted yet. I'm going to get Hidden Sage, and we're just going to move to the opposite corner. We're going to aggro them anyway, so we might as well have Hidden Sage be the one to do it. I cannot believe that Hidden Sage has 6 armor naturally now. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're in the Illyrium Shiv. This is epic. He's got collateral damage. Nice. Look at this. He can do this business. Here, have some of this. I guess you don't have cover now, do you? Wow. Wow, man, that's great. That's great. We can also hack towers. Precision, 100% deception. Reinforcements is the fail point. Do we have failsafe? Remote hacking. I don't think we have failsafe. I think that's Frost Mamba. I do want to double check, though. I think deception's actually like a mind control. But it's 35%, which is really bad. Yeah, 35%. We've got 100% chance to get Who's Kojo Bear's crit chance up by 25 for 8 turns. Sure, I'll start with that. That seems awesome. Probably should have done that when we were still sneaking in, but better now than never. That's 8 turns. That's like the whole fight. And we can toss a mag grenade. We can toss a plasma grenade. Ooh, that'll land. That will land. Hang tight for a second. We've got Spike Lobster. He does have Ever Vigilant, so let's just run right up there. And then we've got a Warden. He could get on down. What's the range on the Flamethrower? We also have Pain Train, and we've got the Supernova Grenade. We might need to move a little to the edge. He does not use cover. All right, Supernova looks like that. Radiation Flamethrower. I bet the Frost Andromedan is not immune to radiation. 100%? Sure. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we triggered Boiling Blood. Jane, what's happening with this guy? He's irradiated. -4 mobility, -15 aim, and units afflicted with Boiling Blood take highly irregular damage over time and have additionally reduced aim and mobility for 2 alien turns. Wow, that's pretty nasty. I dig that. That's awesome. Who's Kojo Bear? Unfortunately, I mean, I could toss out... We could make a frag. We can toss out a Sonic Grenade. But I feel like we should probably use that on other cover. So maybe for now, I'm just going to go ahead and create a frag grenade. And we can toss a plasma grenade. We can toss the concussion grenade. Can we reach? Nope, that's not it. I guess I'll go up to half. Jane can bum it on down.
On the move.
Create a little space. She can also give a command. I guess we could give it to Spike. We can also throw the axe. Let's give it to Spike. I'm going to give a command to Spike. And then we'll take a shot. And we'll just hit the Andromedan and see how hard we can hit him, right? This is 6 to 11. He's got 14. And this guy's got 22. Yeah, that's not great. Okay, I'm just going to... Let's just shoot at the Advanced Assault Trooper. Got some shred there. Excellent. All right, bunnies. Incoming. Incoming. So that's Boiling Blood. He's got 19 health now instead of 22. Relocating behind cover. And he's probably going to launch a blob, I'd imagine, right? Yeah, he doesn't have to have good aim for that. Deals 1 point of damage to our VIP. Hits a blade of otherwise. Assault Trooper goes into Overwatch. Frost Tech Elite is searching for the concealed. Probably going to find Jane, actually. Yeah, he reveals Jane, I believe. Takes a shot. Misses on our VIP. Elite Purifier. Runs Overwatch. And it looks like Metroplex ain't having any of that. That's right. That's pretty great. Okay, so it's Overwatch from the Assault Trooper, right? I mean, that wasn't too bad. Are we out of concealment? No, we're still concealed. Very interesting. All right, Illyrium Shiv. We have Scanning Protocol. We've got Capacitor Discharge. Send the gremlin to a location where it emits a substantial electrical discharge, damaging and disorienting non-robotic units. Robotic units will take more damage. He's got Draw Fire if he wants to... Oh, did I just... Oh, I hit a button. Whoops. We've got Gremlin Heal for Warden. I think I'm going to The shot's 55. I'm just going to go ahead and draw fire right here. He should get more armor as well, I think, right? He now has... He's got a lot of armor. That's 8 armor. Wow. Another war crime unit is always welcome. That is so true. So true. Well, hopefully he's going to be able to do good things with that. I wholly approve. That's awesome. We've got spray. I'd like to destroy that cover if possible. Who's Kojo Bear? It's on you. We've got Haywire Protocol. 87% chance to shut him down. We've got repair if we want to repair Hidden Stage, but that's all ablative. So let's send a sonic grenade right here. And hopefully we'll open up the wall a little bit, make that a little easier, and disrupt the Overwatch. Excellent. Nice. Wow. Look at that. There it is. Seems like they've lost cover. All right. Here we go. Spray. Yeah, shoot that guy. Spike. Yeah, get rid of that guy. Looking good. Good job. I like that. Excellent. Nice. And you got a shot here, 98. Yeah, shoot the Andromedan. Oh, you're just a Lance Corporal? Isn't that great? With the right support, anyone can do anything. Wow. Wow. Okay, well, that's excellent. Let's get down. How hard? Yeah, we can go all the way down. Sure, why not? Did I miss some war crimes? Krake, actually, you didn't miss war crimes, but we've got a living war crime right here, and I didn't think we could get him, so I'm super happy to have it. Oh, we're just out of range for the supernova, and we're out of range for the radiation thrower. Let's see, we got Who's Kojo Bear. He's got shots on 97. Yeah, try to hit the Frost Technician Elite. Yeah, that. Oh, nice. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. He's got 8 remaining. Metroplex, get on the corner. And if we fail to kill him, we can at least poison him. Send it. Excellent. Now he's poisoned. Wonderful. High five. So he's super poisoned. Gotta love that. All right, let's get a move on. We've gone quiet again. We've got 7 remaining. Jane's gonna go in and grab some loot. I think she's still concealed, but I have no idea. The Frost Technician scan does make me worried. Powered Bayonet, Delirium Core.
Where'd you want it?
And then we'll just bum it on up. Grab the next. Underbarrel Launcher, Smart Macrophage, nice. And our Warden, I guess he can't really Overwatch, so you got this, Jane. And incoming. There we go. We've got 3. She is concealed. I thought the Frost Technician scan got her, but it did not. That's excellent. Well, on that note, let's get up on the door. We'll take a peek. We can open the door. They're like, how did that open? Okay, so we've identified 5. There's 2 on the roof, and then we've got 3 down below. All right, Illyrium Shiv. I guess we'll just move down here in the open. He still has 8 armor. He still has 8 armor. This team reminds me of an old Robert Azerin novel, The Chaos Company. Yeah, there's so much chaos happening here. Hang tight. We got Spike. Well, yeah, we'll head down a little bit. And then we shall Overwatch. If we move, they might see us, but I guess that's not the worst thing to happen. So out we go. Who's Kojo Bear? Let's, I guess, just dash somewhere. Dash out that way? Yeah, sure, do it. Robert Aspirin. Oh, aspirin. Like the headache medicine? Reload Metroplex. And Overwatch. Marky Kev. We'll head out to Hoff and Overwatch. Don't forget to hack the other tower. I think we can... I'll see if we can. Did it show that we could? Because I think we can only really hack like 1 tower per mission. Is that right? Put that on Who's Kojo Bear. All right, incoming, incoming. What do they got? I think they might see us. Yeah, they saw us. Okay. Fool's Company. Oh, that's a neat way to spell it. All right, Sentry. There's the drone. Who's Kojo Bear? Marky Kev. Nice! Oh my god, Marky Kev just swatted that thing out of the sky like some kind of a fly. All right, on the roof. Metroplex on the Frost Codex. Negative. Muton Beleaguer. Russian roulette. So every time he misses, as long as he's got ammunition, he can shoot again. So I think he should go into Overwatch again, right? Yeah, there's our Spike Lobster, and he hits. So that satisfies the condition. He's got 2 more in the magazine. That's pretty good for... That's a pretty neat ability for those who have low aim. So you kind of just make up for it with lots of ammunition. Oh, we got another pod. Oh, no, that's the same pod. Is that right? We've aggravated 4 of them. So that's Frost Legionnaire, Veteran, Sentry, Lancer, Frost Codex, all on the low ground. Okay, well, we can side pool 44% on the Heavy Lancer. We can run to full with Marky Kev. Side pool is now, it's still 44, 35. Maybe we can affect that with Who's Kojo Bear. He does have a concussion grenade. So let's toss out a concussion grenade here. And maybe knock him around out of cover, maybe. Ding. Oh, yeah, that... Wow, double stun on the Snaky Snoo and the Elite Sentry. And now the Heavy Lancer is just disoriented, but not stunned. Oh, he spotted Jane. Oh, he spotted Jane. Rude. He spotted Jane. Okay, well, who's Kojo Bear? Let's get Marky Kev. Can you reach him now? 89%. That looks a lot better. Yoink. Excellent. Ding, ding. Bonk. Man, that's pretty good. I like that. That's excellent. Now, we were talking about hacking the other tower, right? The tower's right there, but we don't have a hack available. I think it's because once you hack one tower on the map, that's it. That's your maximum. So that's unfortunate, but that's okay. And then, of course, we've got Metroplex. He doesn't have a shot here, so we'd have to go and descend from his ivory tower. Let's go ahead and reload with Spike. And then try to hit somebody. Yeah, the sentry's stunned. That guy's stunned. We don't have ready for anything yet. I guess we can also... No, he's not going to move. Just shoot somebody. How's the Hunt Haven nerds, the Chosen, going today? Very well. We took down the assassin today, Evil Bill. And welcome. All right, so if we head out here with our new hero alien. And then... we might be able to apply radiation to both of them, right? Yeah, have this. Nice. They're irradiated, boiling blood, and radiation burns. Wonderful. One tower because they have this. Gotcha, yeah, they share the rewards. That sounds about right. All right, let's duck down with Metroplex. And we're going to use Eagle Eye. Maybe we can see the Codex. Nope, can't see the Codex. I guess we can choose... There's a Sentry. There's the Frost Legion Adder Veteran. Let's go and see if this one is mine on the Frost Legion Adder Veteran. Because he's got more health. So there he's been marked very gently. And now we're going to go in and land a shot right on the Snaky Snoo. Eat this, says Metroplex. Nice. High five. Excellent. Crystallized Meld. We wanted to move forward with some of our new genetic modifications. Totally on the up and up, by the way. 95, 84. Maybe Jane can help out with the Lancer down the way. Ding! There it is. Okay, let's go. All right. What a team. What a team. Excellent. She needed to level up. I'm glad that she's got an opportunity. All right, Jane. Runs the Overwatch. Ooh, I forgot. Ooh, boy. Oh, yeah, she's fine. She's fine. Get that. Wonderful. Didn't even realize until I clicked. She's got Slug Shot 44. And we've got Hidden Sage. All right, Hidden Sage, you can do it. I believe in you. Because we believe in miracles. You bunny thing. Oh, we didn't get that one. I wonder if the gene mod that makes invert stun enemy... Oh my god, really? I don't remember that one. That sounds epic. What about the Plasma Blaster? So close, but not quite there. What about the Plasma... Nope, not it. Let's Overwatch, and then I'm going to move Jane somewhere else where she's totally safe. Very safe, because she's super important. And hang tight right here. All right, incoming. All right, so we lost our energy shielding, unfortunately, but a lot of us still have ablative. I don't know where the other guys are. We got 16 rounds until Force Retreat. Frost Codex gets right on the flank, unfortunately. Puts a big freezing field on us. That's not too bad. That's all right. I'm okay with that. Reinforcements are imminent, but not incoming. Now, the good news is we happen to have somebody. Marky Kev does have Wrath of the Unworthy. Is that right? Is that what it's called? I believe he gets it. Oh, does he not have that yet? I thought he had that. Maybe it's on the next... Maybe it's the next upgrade. But that basically makes it a guaranteed crit on anyone who is psionic. Which of our Advent Beyond Jane Kelly qualifies as you sexy bun? Most of the bunnies here, actually. We're a very sexy bunch, let me tell you. Super sexy most of the time.
I'm going.
It's good so far. We've gone hard into hit and run, so if you've outflanked the enemy, what I was looking for at that very moment was actually to see if you had, I think it was Wrath Against the Unworthy or something like that. It's essentially a buff passive where if you're shooting at any psionic, it's a 100% chance to crit, which is pretty darn nasty. All right, let's move. And we've got our VIP. He'll get up on the roof. We're almost there. We got Who's Kojo Bear. He's going to get on out. There are two that we haven't identified yet. So still a little dangerous out there, but a lot safer on this map now, I tell you. Do you think Jane spends her downtime arm wrestling mutants as a form of strength training? I'm pretty sure she tries to eat what the rest of the alien bunnies eat, and that gives her a lot of, at least, gastrointestinal strength. But arm wrestling against mutants sounds like a good way to break your arm. All right, let's see what we got. Scanning protocol. Negative. Oh, you don't have to be sorry, Crow. You don't have to be sorry at all. Okay, there are the other two. Okay, we'll just let them find us. How about that? First off, let's get our brand new bunny out of here. It's not going to be flawless because he did get dinged for 1 health. Out he goes. And there it is. High five. We just got ourselves an Andromedan Desolator. That's usually a hero alien. Got Metroplex get up to the roof. We got Marky Kev, and he's got quite a lot to climb. Let's get Jane Kelly. She's going to get on the roof.
No problem, boss.
We've got Hidden Sage. He'll center himself. We're just going to regroup. We got Spike Lobster. He's got Ever Vigilant. And then we got Marky Kev, who unfortunately is going to have to stay on the ground for a little bit, but he'll be up here before you know it. Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
We'll see where those two are. Oh, they're heading right to us. Are they going to see Marky Kev? If they do, they're probably in for a rude surprise. We have the high ground. We have the high ground, bunnies. All right, Marky Kev, let's go. Full speed. Okay, we don't have to engage them. Excellent. Now, mind you, I still forget that we do want to get ourselves a codex that we can skulljack. At least I did bring a skulljack on the next mission that we ended up getting a dedicated tank with Flight Taggart, right? So that's not out of the question. We have to win now, or that Andromeda is going to suffer a massive trial for weaponizing radiation in a flamethrower. I mean, I guess I see what you're saying. You're basically saying that we have to be careful for their sake so that, you know, we can make the rules, right? We need to make the rules. Got to keep Jane safe. Don't need her pudding sign to come out. Yes, no faceless for Jane. All right, perfect. High five. Beautiful. So we've rescued a brand new bunny, and they're a very special bunny indeed. That is excellent. So we didn't even have him on the roster. Didn't even know it was a possibility to get in this campaign, and it looks like it's going to be Kinnison. So our brand new war crime giver is Kinnison.
To let go of the ways of the old world.
Amazing. So Kinnison was a sneaky snoo last time, and now he's a bringer of war crimes. I think the big problem is we're missing some material, so it's going to be a little difficult for us to arm him. We got a promotion for Spike Lobster. That's excellent. He's now a corporal, and we've only out for 1 day with Staff Sergeant Kinnison. Yes, there it is, yeah. What makes him so war crimey? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I think he's been revamped, and I've never seen him since then, so this is going to be kind of a cool one to take a look at. Let's go over to the photos. We're going to go to clear these out. Wow, we've had a lot of missions today. That's pretty nuts, including against the Chosen. And we'll head over and make sure we mark him up before I forget. So, well, we got Spike Lobster. I wanted to go with open fire that gives him plus aim and crit against enemy targets that are at full health. So we'll get that taken care of. Excellent. So now he's a corporal. He's still affected by trial by fire. And then we've got our Staff Sergeant Kinnison. So we're just going to make this Andromedan Desolator. And it's Kinnison. And apparently he's from China. What? Why are you from... You know what? Let's change that. I think that's an odd one. You know what? Let's... Here. How about you're from Scotland? That makes sense. Scotland, yeah. I was going to say you're Advent, but at this point, I think Scotland is more appropriate. Actually, you know what? From what the bunnies tell me, we'll do Canada. Okay, perfect. Excellent. All right, bunnies. Let's go ahead and take a look at his soldiery abilities here. The Desolator is a short-range crowd control specialist armed with a weapon that breaks the Geneva Convention every second that it is active, as it sprays radioactive dust clouds that wreak havoc on robots and living alike. And, as a secondary, the Desolator has an incendiary blob launcher. The Andromedan Desolator does not benefit from ammunition or weapon modifications and can be deployed even while he is injured. Now, if we take a look here, they have a neat write-up right here, right? So he's got 5 markers here. Geneva Suggestion. The Desolator is equipped with a radioactive dust flamethrower. Radiation smites both living and mechanical targets and causes them to fall apart on a molecular level. Radiation deals damage over time. It lowers enemy defense, aim, mobility, and dodge. The Desolator also has the Firewall ability, which creates a literal fire hazard in a very wide but short cone. Any unit trying to pass through would get burned. Enemies like stun lancers will be interrupted if they try to run through the firewall. This ability does not end the Desolator's turn when it is used. Unnatural Flames. Radiation can damage almost everything, living or mechanical. Thanks to the short half-life of the dust, it leaves corpses usable and does not even destroy carried items. Man, radiation is beautiful. It brings a tear to my eye. Radiation bypasses the Fortress perk. Oh, hello, sectoid abjurers. Goodbye, nerds. Through the front door. The Desolator is an unflankable and durable unit, but poor at infiltration, and with mediocre mobility. The Desolator can go on missions even while they are injured. He's a pyromaniac. Desolators can use their fire blob as a mortar weapon, launching a blob of plasma that flash burns anything caught in its blast zone. An HEV battlesuit, the Desolator is immune to standard poison, radiation, fire, acid, and chrysalid poison. Man, that's awesome. We get Fist Strike, we have immunities, and we've got Pain Train, so we can do the Fist Strike at a dash no matter what. We got You Got This for Overwatch because he can't Overwatch himself, and he's got Bulwark to gain a bonus point of armor and provide high cover to all adjacent squad mates. On the XCOM row, we rolled with Smoke Grenade. We have Draw Fire. Oh, he can taunt. Very interesting. This is basically the same ability that all of our Illyrium Shivs get, right? We've got Galvanized Armor. Gain +1 armor. The last armor cannot be shredded. Enemy shred is reduced by 1. We've got Fastball for grenades. We've got Resilience, so we cannot be crit. Untouchable. Enemy turn will miss. Or next enemy attack will miss if you scored a kill. And Butcher for 30% extra organic target damage. Man. So on the top row, we have Oasis of Death. Oh, that's different. Double time. So we get a free bonus movement action. We got Chlorine Gas Bombardment. I remember liking this. Once every 5 turns, you fire a ranged poisonous projectile created from excess Andromeda and suit stasis fluid. This liquid evaporates the chlorine gas, which poisons living creatures, and its corrosive nature will melt up to 4 armor points even off of mechanical targets. This weapon deals acid-type damage with the initial blast and benefits from salvo. Burning Rush. Activate to gain a movement AP, and basic chem thrower attacks will not use up all AP this turn. So we can... So does that mean we can spread radiation twice a turn? Man, that's great. Wow. Nimble Hands for the free reload. 6 cents, we're immune to multi-target and area attacks. Salt in the Wound. All of your attacks and effects deal 1 additional point of damage to targets suffering from poison, burning, acid, or bleeding. And then Sucker Punch, where we can punch someone and they're stunned. In the middle row, we've got the Extinction Specialization. Salvo, there you go. Explosive Blob. So instead of shooting the Chlorine Gas Bombardment, now we will shoot out an explosion-based, boom. Shreds up to 2 armor, deals damage scaling with a launcher tech, can be used every 3 turns. Is personal shielding, kind of like Muton Elites. Soften Up, +2 bonus damage on targets that have full HP. Blurred, so that we get bonus defense and dodge the further we are from the enemy. Dervish, when we kill, we reduce ability cooldowns by 1. And here it is, Twilight Gas Blob. Fire a nightmarish concoction of a psionic gas. It has an 80% chance, flat, to induce panic against any living creature in the blast zone. It ignores all poison immunity, but it can be shielded against with mental immunity specifically. Can be used every 6 turns. I'm gonna mark that up. That sounds awesome. that one sounds right up our alley. I like that one. I don't know if anything is gonna beat that one. And then the last specialization is Spread the Doom. So pugilistic plus 30 aim for melee attacks. The Dazzler blob. So instead of the chlorine gas bombardment or the explosive blob, you can choose sort of like a flashbang effect, causes disorientation against biological units and deals minor damage. We've got rumbling tank, so you get extra armor and 3 points of ablative, and your fist strike no longer ends the turn. Cross out so that you can blue move punch someone if they've got 6 HP or less. Full throttle, we gain mobility every time we kill someone. Crusader's Rage, so the more hurt we are, the more damage that we do, and reduce our wound recovery time. And Unscarred, as long as we are at full health, deal more and take less damage depending on your armor. Oh my god. Yeah, and it benefits from salvo. That's right, Crow. That's right. Basically a black flame grenade. Maybe, yeah. Well, I'm feeling like, as much as I like the radiation, I feel like maybe we should make this guy into like a blobby guy. Like he shoots giant explosive blobs at the enemy. So double time is great if we want to move into position. I mean, I like that, but salvo is just so useful. We can double blob it up. I think that'll be really great. So we can be a tanky blob thrower, right? We already have a puncher. That's our big Tony, right? We can do flashbang. We can do chlorine gas bombardment to poison living creatures and shred armor. It does acid type damage as well. Or we do explosive blob, which is shredding up to 2 armor and deals damage scaling with a launcher tech. Like what are we talking about here? This is a plasma grenade in its core, minus the need for the actual grenade. The actual blob will maintain cohesion until it hits a solid object. Once that happens, all thermal energy is unleashed in the form of an explosion. Or we do the more exotic one. This ability would deal acid damage. It can damage poison immune units like Vipers or robots, but units from the Bio Division are virtually immune to this projectile. It's not a war crime if you win. Wow, they got me. They got me. That's the sales pitch right there. I'm getting that one. Yeah. More war crimes. Yes, that's right, Crow. Okay, well, I obviously chose that one. That's a great one to have. We got Burning Rush so that we can burn people and not end our turn if we are going to use our gigantic radiation flamethrower. We got Personal Shield where we can get up to 8 points of ablative HP. It's got a cooldown for, it lasts for 3 turns, costs a single action, doesn't end the turn, 5-turn cooldown. Gotcha. And we got Rumbling Tank. Gain an extra point of armor, 3 extra points of ablative HP, and Fist Strike no longer ends your turn. I think it's awesome to be able to get 8 points of HP out of anywhere. I guess that's, if you were to do Unscarred, that's how you would do it. But being able to activate to gain a movement AP, you can just gain a movement AP. Is there a cooldown on this? 5-round cooldown, costs 1 ammunition, immediately grants a bonus action point that can be used for movement. Can only be activated if the Desolator will still have enough ammo to fire after moving. Well, that seems more specific. I mean, I like the opportunity to dash out and punch somebody, and we'll get more durability as well. And to be honest, I don't really do the radiation throw multiple times, but it is nice to be able to get another move, which I guess makes it more flexible. Do we be more tanky and punch someone? Fist Strike doesn't end the turn if used as the Andromedan's first action, and Fist Strike is adjacent, right? I think it's adjacent. Melee and not accurate, but they're devastating. Considering we didn't take Pugilistic, I think I'm going to go with the Burning Rush instead. So we're going to go with Burning Rush. We've got Nimble Hands for the reload. We've got Cross Out if we want to do a Ruthless Punch, but we don't have the plus 30 aim. And we've got Soften Up, plus 2 bonus damage on attacks against targets that have full HP. I mean, that applies to the bombardments and stuff like that, so that's pretty epic. So let's go in and grab Soften. Well, Nimble Hands will allow us to radiation flamethrow very consistently. We'll just go for the damage. We'll go for the damage. Full HP, God help them. Fastball, if we want to get a freebie and toss out more blobs. Yes. I realize that we've got low combat intelligence. We need to choose carefully, right? This is 20. This is 15. We can get more armor. We've got Draw Fire and Smoke Grenade. I kind of want galvanized armor, but fastball is just straight up. We get a free one every 6 turns. But we don't have a lot of stuff to throw, you know what I mean? Right now we got the chlorine gas bombardment and we got the blob. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to choose the galvanized armor. God, that's a tough choice. I'm going to choose galvanized armor. but I'm going to mark up fastball. Yeah, it is a nice throw. It really is. And then we'll go like this. It's pretty nice. If I had to choose other ones, I got full throttle after a kill, blurred if we're farther away, Sixth Sense. I mean, I like being immune. And then Salt in the Wound, Crusader's Rage. Kill, reduce ability cooldowns. I might go with Salt in the Wound, and then the Twilight Gas Blob, and we'll go like that. Yeah, Duolingo is chess now. Oh, really? That's impressive. Fastball with the Twilight. Yes. Personal combat sim. So they're slower. So maybe in the meantime, we can give them our regular PCS speed that we just picked up, and now they can at least move at 16. Wow, this is exciting. It's been a long time because we've been playing with Requiem, so we haven't had the opportunity to even get that guy. So that's pretty epic. Man, what a good day. What a good day. Didn't think we'd actually roll that one. This is excellent. All right, let's go ahead and continue to heal. Officer training completed for Uffizi, and now he's maxed out. There's no one else in waiting to train, and let's just keep rolling. New Brazil. All right, Hunter's getting on up there. He supply intel and recruit activity efficiency decreased by 20%. So that sabotage is going through, unfortunately. Just keep healing. Alien facility in Western Asia. Well, we do get a facility lead. What are we... We're researching the anomalous material research. I think when we're done with that, we should probably open up another Avatar facility, right? We could do... Let's see, we're doing Hacker Workstation. That's a Lib 1. Death from a Bunt. Who's available right now? Because we could start the Codex coordinates, right? We could start the Codex coordinates. So if we go to the Armory and we go to Soldiers, which zombie apocalypse would you be least unhappy to find yourself in? Gosh, I don't even know the choices. So Pharononthus is out. Mac is out for 4 days. And our Winter Sentinel is out. Is there anyone still tired? We've got 3 days on Deaths and Alexa time. Vergent's out for 25 hours. At the very least, I'd like to get Vergent back, and then we can start infiltrating the Codex coordinates. I think it'd be nice to have Grandpapa Deaths. It is 3 days. Okay, we'll wait until Deaths is back, and then we can actually choose whether or not we're gonna make that happen. We'll just heal faster here. Incoming transmission, we've got Faceless detected. Quick response. All right, I mean, it's a full salvage mission. The weird thing is, right now, we have non-bunnies watching over our havens, I realize. So it's very possible, depending on who's watching over this one, it might be some of the, like, XCOM hero classes. I kind of just threw them in and I forgot about them, so it's very possible they'll show up. So obviously, they're using basic equipment and nothing else, but we'll just make do with what we got. Confiscate grenades like in Aliens, the movie Aliens. Okay. I was going to say, we are aliens. We are aliens. We can make that happen. We can confiscate grenades. We actually have confiscated grenades and ammunition. Okay, so this is our Rando Templar here. So he's part of the team. And then we've got Haven Nerds. And this is in South Africa on this full salvage. If he gets experience, I mean, I guess we'll level him up. But I'm not giving him any equipment. That belongs to the bunnies, not to him. Kosana. Hey, Crossbow, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one, and we'll catch you on the next one, man. High five. Skirmishers are aliens. Are they not part of La Team? Well, for this specific run, I made a distinction between our aliens and then, like, the regular XCOM hero classes. Yeah, those nerds think they're so edgy with a ripped clothing.
Let's do this.
Yes, super edge.
Move, move, move.
They don't know what it is to suffer out here, yeah? Hey, Smeebs, high five, good to see ya. You're currently infiltrating right now into a Lib 1 with quite a team. So we're just getting through this one, and then I think that's the next one up, yeah?
Affirmative. Double time.
A good alien is a bun alien. Yes, a Balian.
Moving out.
Apparently, we've spotted the enemy, is that right? It was going to reveal us. Or I thought it would have. And then we've got our placeholder Templar. Completely default.
Something moved over there.
Oh, we're on the wrong side of cover here. They're across the lake. Is bun a good shortcut for bunny, or do native speakers think about pastries? I mean, I'm okay with thinking about pastries as well. Bunnies talk about all kinds of food, if you haven't noticed. Isn't that right, bunnies? Do we mind if bunnies are, you know, saying things that maybe raise the thought of eating a delicious bao or something like that, I don't think anyone minds. I'm pretty sure that they'd all thank you if you decided to talk about bao and stuff like that. Templar shield. All right, here we go. So they're across the river. Oh, wow, they're moving where we were. I mean, I guess we can hide in the trees. The Haven needs are part of a super secret bunny brigade codenamed Decoy. The question is, what does that acronym stand for, right? I'm all about the snacks. Yes, you and me both. You and me both. All right, I guess we'll just bum it into the water. Buns aren't afraid of the water, let me tell you. Full speed, full speed. I thought we were heading in the right direction. I was incorrect. There they go. That's got to be the wandering pod. That can't be the faceless pod. They're moving pretty rapidly and wandering quite wildly, I would say, yeah. I'm totally not in... Really, That's... You're not? Oh, just... Okay, thank you. I was like, really? That I did not expect. Okay, fair enough. Kamika. We got Jan, high cover. Laser rifle. We've got a mag rifle. Will come up on the half here.
Good copy.
And I won't be harassed in my domicile.
Confirmed.
All right, Templar, full speed.
Lead the way.
And Nakosna,
Got it. Moving.
Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
So we've got a Frost Muton, a Frost Sectoid, a Celatid Pupa, and a Surveillance Drone. That's a very frosty team. Oh my god, they're very close. They're super close. Okay, well, let's see. We've got our mag rifle. We got a flashbang. Laser rifle. We've got fuse. Oh, nice. We can do fuse? Wow. He came standard with fuse. That's pretty impressive. Or we might have chosen that one, actually. Or we can do the frag, get rid of some armor. That's probably a good idea. Frost Muton and the drone have the armor. But our radius is so small. There we go. We'll get 3. All right, sending a nade. Sending a frag. Frag out. Excellent. Incoming. Incoming. Is this your A team? No. No, definitely not. Definitely not. This is sort of the lost team out here, right? I would hesitate to even call this a team. Pietre. Well, we have the Sectoid, and we have the Templar. We definitely could walk up and give him a little vulnerability, if you know what I mean. Melee vulnerability. It's the team? Melee vulnerability, and he only dealt 5 on a graze. This is not good. Okay, well, that's not wonderful. Hang tight right there. 1 second. Nakosna. Let's see. Jan de Jong. I was going to toss a nade out there. That seemed like a good idea. Our shot's 99. It's 4 to 7. You'd have to roll like 6 or 7. Nice. Beautiful. A dirty dozen, but not a dozen, but like 6 at most. I like all the qualifications here. All right, let's... All right, we're going to go around the backside. He's getting super aggressive with a mag rifle, and he's going to try to dump it into this guy and hope for the best. Oh, yeah, that's not enough. That's a little problematic. That might be a little too aggressive. Okay, so we only have 2. That's not great. Laser rifle, laser rifle. Okay, okay. Well, yeah, that probably wasn't the smartest of my ideas. We could flashbang, but he's probably going to get really hurt. I suppose I could frag and take the shot. We could take down the Muton. We'd get hit by the Pupa. What I could do... Let's hold on to the pillar, and we'll hold on to the shield, because we could throw the pillar out depending, right? We've got... We could be here and, in theory, be behind cover. Let's head out on the half. It's a team where instead of uber professionals, you called your friend Jimmy Bob, but he was so busy you took his dog. Oh, there it is. There it is. So he's got 1 left, and we have to land this. Well, let's toss the grenade. Oh, wait, that's not going to keep the body, is it? How much do we care about the body? Do we care about the body this much? Yes, yes, we do. All right, we're going over here. Standing right next to the giant Muton. Shoot him. Yeah, you gotta remember who you're talking to. We care about the loot quite a lot, right? Nice, an Illyrium core. Don't die now. You're carrying something very valuable. Super valuable. And then we're just gonna... Here, we're gonna put a pillar right there. Yeah, put a pillar there. Oh, wow, that's wildly phallic. And then we're gonna go Templar Shield. Okay, great. Excellent. Sit right there. Perfect, bunnies. We got this on lockdown. Wonderful. Nah, that's rather aggressive. Oh, he's spitting all over us. Oh, yeah, he's burning with acid. It's the air team, so that makes sense. I like this terrain. Vertical dirt mounds remind me of XCOM Terror. Oh, there. Yep. That is a brutal game. That's a seriously brutal game. Okay, well, first things first. Hey, what happened to the sectoid? Actually, legit. Where did the sectoid go? Fuse. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Did he go this way? Did he run around the corner? Where'd he go? I don't know where he went, and that scares me. Okay, well... All right. We'll head around the corner here. Hang tight. I don't even know where he is. And then everyone shoot the pupa, right? We're going to play the game Shoot La Pupa. 90%, yeah. Reload first, shoot him. I realized I wasn't even watching the sectoid this whole time. He's a Frosty. Frosty, the sectoid, was a very jolly soul.
Heading out.
And then we'll shoot close by 95. That's 5. And he's got 1 left. So I'm going to send someone to grab the loot. It's going to be on the wrong side of cover for the Frost sectoid. Heavy barrel, nice. And then shoot this guy. Stay Frosty, yes. Awesome. High five. Grab more loot. Oh, we need to grab that loot as well. All right, nab that loot. I'm prioritizing the loot over Overwatch. Double... Oh my god, so many Illyrium core. Amazing. And then Faraji is going to go, and I realized I could have gone in a better spot, but that'll do. He's part of the Ed team. Where's the Frost sectoid? Did you kill a space fetus? Yes, we did. All right, everyone hold and reload.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
And
Oh, yeah.
hang tight. So Templar Shield and Overwatch. Oh, thank you very much, Zest. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate. They look like... Yes, I like croissant. I like croissant. Okay, well... I can only imagine that the Frost sectoid is still in the area. Let's climb, get a higher view. Maybe we'll get lucky. Get up to high cover. Aha! Found him. Bunnies, we found the guy. We found the guy. He can't hide from us forever, that's for sure.
Don't waste my time.
All right, everyone stack up.
Got it. Not a problem.
Full stack.
Good to go. No need to ask twice.
Overwatch.
Got it covered.
What's he gonna do now? Nothing. Nothing at all. Excellent. All right, let's go in and take a peek. Right
Whatever
here.
you say.
51. Send it. Okay, I might just have to
Enemy is still up.
hit him with the Templar, and we'll gain more focus.
Tear you apart.
Melee vulnerability. Excellent. High five. All right, Templar Shield and Overwatch. I'm guessing we have to go in this direction, yeah. Is this why they don't have much armor? What do you mean, why? We're gonna get back to the road.
I'm going. On your order.
There we go. And then regroup with the others. So it's gonna be a dash.
Running.
And there it is. Perfect. Not the A team. It's because this is a faceless mission. In the faceless missions, you've got 2 pods, and you basically have the Haven nerds. You don't have your own soldiers, and then you have whoever is the Haven advisor for that region. In this case, I've been just tossing on our placeholder non-bunnies because we had them. But yeah. I realized I probably should have had at least like an alloy shiv or something here instead. So we got 1 more pod of 4. including the faceless themselves. It's just bound forward. I'm just gonna hold right here because I'm too lazy.
You have my trust.
That is your prerogative, and probably not the best idea.
Hey, you hear anything?
Oh, they're back there. Okay. I'm glad they gave us a little bit of a heads up there. So we passed them. Well, let's square off right here on the corner.
I can handle that. Solid copy.
And we're gonna go around the backside.
Got it covered. I can make it.
And hang tight. They're probably in the middle, I'd imagine. In this, like, tree fort out here. They're gonna chill in the tree fort.
I comply. If you say so.
Alright, prep to breach.
Absolutely. Heading
Stack.
out. Finally. Seems doable.
And hold.
On get something now. Quiet. Do you hear something?
Aha! Found you. And there's the faceless as well. I mean, if they had to meet and discuss XCOM plans, I guess this is a good place to meet, right?
Advent forces on the
Oh,
ground.
wow. They're all in a nice row. Haribo, gummy peaches, rum raisin, hazelnut, chocolate, and a Radler. I'll probably survive the next 80 minutes. Ooh! Shooting right at the civvies. Right at the civvies. Ring around the faceless. Yes. Wow, he is a dodgy Haven nerd if I've ever seen one. Incredible. Okay, well, do any of them carry any explosives? Yes, they do. Here, fuse. Yeah, that's nice. That's pretty nice. I like that. I like that. Oh, he's a faceless. Bio faceless, of course. Makes so much sense now. So much sense. Soul shot 44. Or we can rend it up. Rend the sergeant. Miss. Well, we'll come back to that one. We'll come back to that one. Here we go. We got smoke. We've got a frag. Let's go ahead and put a frag out here. Although, can we get away with, well, shooting?
On your order.
Okay, I'm going to move out in the open. Shot on 87. Nice.
X-ray neutralized.
How much is left on that bio faceless? All right, tucking up Pietre. It's got 7. 100. Oh, yeah, that's not hard to hit. He's got 2 left. 2 left. Wow, we are in a really nasty grenade position if they decide to do it. 63? Sure. Wow. Oh, my God. Haven nerds are on.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
Anyone else see the bio faceless? I don't think so. Well, okay, what I'm going to do is toss a pillar right there. And shield up. I think he can swing through that, but here, and then smoke. All right, let's see. I don't know if he can get through that. We'll see how this works. Oh, there's the normal faceless. Oh, look at that. Look at that impenetrable wall. Wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, send a little graze there. Hop in the smoke. Oh, you can go right over. Okay, I forgot about that. Oh, that's not great. Nah, okay. Well, Illyrium poisoning. Okay, well, that's not gonna last too long. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Okay. Everyone's not happy. That's fine. All right, shoot these guys. The sooner you shoot them, the sooner I don't have to heal you. I don't have to heal you, and you'll survive. Praise be the bunny league. All right, there it is. That's one bio faceless down. Shot on this guy. There it is. High five. All right, let's get out of here. That definitely was the team. Perfect. So a little bit of injury, a little bit of poison, but no worries. That'll all buff out. They'll deal with it. It's a good thing they've got an office supply cabinet, and I'm sure there's probably some kind of thing in the first. I don't restock that supply cabinet. Let's just put it that way. I'm sure there's something to take care of. Very exotic Illyrium poisoning in there. We're super prepared as a group. Omega team ruled. All right. Excellent. Wonderful. Some people wounded. Don't even care. Okay, perfect. Look at all the corpses, though. My God. 3 Illyrium core and a bunch of wrecks. Wonderful. Excellent. All right, let's go. Okay, so back out to the world. And I think the next one is actually going to be the one with our very fancy team. Oh, Advent Strength of 9. Oh, that's horrible. 80% on our Lib 1. That's awesome. So I'm going to go to Heal Faster. We're going to try to heal faster. And we need to be within 3 days. And then we'll be able to get into the Codex coordinates. 93%. All right, Ferronanthus is back online. New target acquired. 9 days out in order to get more rookies and stuff like that. The Lost Large Map. See, I don't want more rookies. I don't. Because even though I'll get more bunnies, I'm realizing now that when I get them in, when I get new bunnies this late in the campaign, I never use those bunnies, if that makes sense. So I kind of want to hold off on this. We already have 16 Haven Nerds. We're maxed out in Western Europe, so I'm just going to pass on that one. So we got Pack Workstation, Lib 1. There's a super heavy mech here. Oh my god. And here we go. So we're going to be fighting against a Berserker Elite and a super heavy mech on a Lib 1. Well, that's cool. I suppose we do have a very tanky team, so I'm hoping they're going to be able to, you know, deal with these threats. So we got Anakitis on this one. We got Serini. We've got Fly Taggart, our Bio Barrier Trooper. We've got Sojin, our Bio Captain. And then I think we got a couple of more. I don't remember who we brought. Oh, right. We brought Big Tony. Yeah, this is a very tanky team. Operation Shadow Chalice. And we've got a 6th as well.
Menace 1-5. This is Avenger. The access point where
Templar Latham. We got Templar Latham. That's the one.
Expect hostile resistance.
Okay, so let's see what we got. We have to reach here. There's a Frost Berserker Elite and a Frost Codex right on site. Oh, this is one of those super condensed missions. We've got 8 turns to hack that thing. Golly, those are some of the most challenging in my opinion, because it really pushes you outside of your comfort zone. I'm going to go ahead and toss a Reconnoiter right up on the top so we're not surprised. Oh, well, that's probably a good thing I did that. Dear God. Wow, full bio division out here. And yeah, let's take high cover for Templar Latham. He sees a drone, so he might get spotted. We got Sojin, we'll get... So you got Fly Taggart. I guess I'll just move him behind the lamppost. We got Big Tony. We're going to have him tuck right into the corner. We got Serini. I'm actually going to have Serini just chill right here and go into Long Watch. It's Long Watch concealed, so we shouldn't engage until we're revealed. And then we've got Anakitis. I'll get him on high cover, and he'll watch out for that drone. Overwatch. And then Soljin's going to tuck right over with Big Tony. So we're not super prepared, but we're definitely a lot closer than we started with. So we got a big pod of 3 up here. We've got 1 drone out this way. We've got at least 2 right on the main objective. They're giving us a little space to rise. If we don't get spotted here, but very possible that we do. We did not. Excellent. Well, I mean, on that note, we should probably attack that thing. What does Serini have? Shot on 100%. I don't think anyone else can see that pod up there, right? I think Templar Latham as Phantom, so I'm going to go ahead and take this shot. Decent damage, but incoming. We have ready for anything, so we should get a follow-up. Nice. High five. Beautiful. Okay, so who still has concealment? It was only Templar Latham, right? Yeah, only Templar Latham. Let's have him hop up into cover. Get sight. We see 3. That's a lot of health. That's a lot of health. I'm going to shift left a little bit, and we can see the other pod. So make that 5 out of the 8. So 3 unaccounted for. Fly Taggart heads up here, and he's not spotted, believe it or not. Wow. Okay. We're going to send our tank right up there, and he isn't going to get spotted. Nope, he's spotted. Okay. I should have known better. I should have known better. All right, there they are. Well, if anyone has to be up there, I suppose it's going to be him. We can pain train it. Let's not get too aggressive here. Anakitas. We can get up top and we can see him. I think it's the only place that Anakitas is going to be able to see the enemy. We could get up on the half here and get shots. Nice. Let's do it. Okay, Anakitas is getting on the high ground. Now he's even with them. 77. Oh, yeah, not those. These guys. Custodian 50-50 on the bio captain. Soljin. We could do the skull mine. We can toxin slash. The custodian doesn't have any sort of reaction, right? Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is start with pain train. So we're going to get Tony up here, and he's just going to strike on the bio captain. If we can kind of clear some of the... Oh, reflex slash. I forgot about that. Wow, I'm lucky. Tony dodged it. He did not dodge Tony. He did not dodge Tony. Oh, look at that. He's out in the open. Send it. Fly Taggart isn't resembling a tank anymore. He's moved on mimicking a bunker. Yes. Wow, Tony's out in the open. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Tyroki. He got him. 86. Okay, Soljin does have Whirlwind. Yeah, Soljin's got Whirlwind and Combatives. We're going to go ahead and try to stun the Custodian. Ding. Nice. Disorient and stun. Fantastic. And then we'll just at least get behind half. And incoming. Incoming, bunnies. Incoming. Oh, wow. He does have a lot of armor. He's got 8 armor. You're right. He does look like a bunker. Oh, did the mech trooper not do anything? Okay, oh no, he's there. He's there. Biomech trooper. Ooh, watch out. Oh, Tony. Wow, that's only ablative on Tony. Okay, that's not ablative. Oh my God, this guy's the worst. Okay, so Tony's in trouble, but we won't let that stand. Don't worry about it, bunnies. We got this. Let's get Fly Taggart in here. Fly Taggart can help us tank, right? He can shield bash. 88, 73. Yeah, let's bash the biomech trooper. Smack that guy. Oh my God. Wow, okay. Did he... Okay, did that do anything? Okay, maybe that wasn't quite what I thought he was doing, but that's fine. 98, that's 5 to 10. We've got paramedic heal. Yes, do that for Tony. A fist so powerful it breaks the terrain. I can respect the anime of that. That tickled him. Yeah, it kind of tickled him. I'm sorry, bunnies. And then, of course, we've got Skull Mine. We'll try it. We'll try to Skull Mine this guy. Come on, Soljin. Nice. Yeah, that. Okay, well, we're going to take damage, but worth it. Worth it. Later, guy. Wow. Wow, excellent. Promotion for Soljin. Wonderful, wonderful. So we took a little damage, but that's all great. That's fine. Okay, so we got Serini. We can get a bullseye. Let's go ahead and reload. And we're in a bullseye here. Guaranteed crit. If we can hit 97%. Man, we missed that one. That's unfortunate. The shot on is 100% for Anakitas. I guess send it. We've been pretty successful sculpting. You no kidding. Wow. Wow. Okay, that is devastation personified. That is amazing. Well, in that case, advanced smart scan. I think he sees... Because we can see multiple, right? So we're going to get spotted. So let's... back up. Nope, he can see from there. Here we can only see the biomech trooper. We can see there. We can take cover. Who else do we have? We got Big Tony. Let's... Is he... I just realized he's still concealed. Big Tony can handle this, right? Let's have Tony move here. And then we'll just shoot him like this. 93. Oh, yeah, that's not bad. And then Templar lay them. Okay, well... I guess we'll get spotted here. And shot on 76. Nice. Wow, not bad, not bad. Hopefully they just stay right there. Nope, they found us. They found us. Big Tony with ready for anything. And he shreds all the armor on the Frost Berserker Elite. Wow, that guy... that guy was a lot chunkier, but I'm not that afraid right now, actually. Okay, so I'm curious. The Frost Codex, do we have enough dodge? We don't have lightning reflexes, but do we have enough dodge that we just don't care about the Frost Codex? I suppose I could just move right next to the Frost Codex like this, or the Frost Berserker Elite. Send a shotgun blast. How much was that? Was that a lot? That was 13. Not bad, yeah. That was a lot of noise you made. They have to be deaf. Ooh, there's loot down there. If we get down there, can we still shoot at him? Is the question. Here, no. Oh, man. It's this or we lose loot. That seems like a horrible, horrible option. 98, huh? Well, I can... Yeah, we got to get the loot. Tell you what, let's see if Anakitas can land this. Downrange, that's 53. All right, we'll just reload, take the shot. It's not hard to make. We get the loot. Yeah, send it. 7. Well, he's only got 2. That's fine. That's fine. We can manage. Can we get a flank? Nope. Nope. Overwatch. We've got Soljin. Soljin does not have lightning reflexes. Tony does not. Well, Tony might be able to blob. Volatile acid blob. We just got to move a little closer, right? So let's just move into half cover for Tony. And then he can send a blob and disrupt the Frost Codex, get it to relocate, right? Yeah, have this, says Tony. I should probably toss out an evac beacon. I just realized I haven't done that yet. Oh, wow, that's significant. He's got 5 health left. Wow. Oh! Well, well. Does that mean... Wait, can he just move here and shoot? Wow, he can. Okay, so let's go down here. Wow, that was super handy. Thank you so much for delivering yourself to our bunnies. Grab that. Bayonet. Okay, I mean, it's still loot. It's still loot. 70%. Hopefully that'll land. Yeah, that'll do it. Excellent. High five. All right, bunnies. Good job. Good job. I'm feeling a lot better now. Thank you for convincing me to grab the loot. Really appreciate it. 68. Negative. And Soljin just poke this guy. High five. Wow, nice job, bunnies. Nice job. Man, this could have gone so much worse than it has so far. Poor Tony's always getting blasted. I don't like it, but you got a shiny stabby thing. It was worth it. Yeah, shiny stabby thing. So they got a few more out there. Oh, I haven't tossed the evac beacon yet. That's a big problem. Let's change that. Let's toss it right here near the objective.
This is Firebrand. Evac
Do we have a hacker
confirmed.
here?
Hold tight.
We have Fly Taggart. No, we have no hackers here. Okay, fair enough. Anakitas, reload. I'm gonna get up to high. Overwatch. Who is a lady with the ghostly hair? Can we get one of her? Call it the Spectre Squad. All right, Templar. Let's reconnoiter the site. Battle Ball. There's 3 remaining somewhere. No contact there. Reload. We'll get Soljin up to high cover. We'll get Fly Tagger to reload guard. Reduces damage from the next incoming attack. Reload for Tony. And hold. Hang tight. Yeah, the Battle Ball. I gotta say, I like using the Battle Ball when it's a cooldown. It makes a big difference to me. All right, come on, Fly Taggart. Contact. Oh, that's a lot of health. Well, if anyone's gonna march right into the thick of that, I guess it's gonna be Fly Taggart. Advent Shock Trooper. He's all about the crit, mech longbow, and a super heavy mech. Okay, well, he's rather far away. I guess we can... Let's just run the Overwatch. I'm just curious. Yeah, he didn't hit him. I see what you're talking about. He has a lot of armor. Like, he's got 8 armor, and he's got 90-something dodge. Wow, that's super great. I'm all here for that. That's excellent. Well, tell you what, we can try to get a flank if we are so lucky, but unfortunately, the smart scan is not available to us until next turn. And then we've got our bio captain. He's not close enough. He does have a neurotoxin grenade. And then we've got a Raptor Commando 87. I mean, that ain't bad. How far can we jump? Can we actually jump all the way out here? We are limited. We are limited. We could get here. That's not horrible. Let's do that. Let's move a little closer. Get on the opposite side. And we'll take a shot and still have 2 long watch left. 87. That's the only one. Send it. On the longbow. There we go. Little ding there on Graze. And then we got Anakitas. I can't believe he can shoot from... Wow. I mean, if you really got to drop someone, that is not bad. 100%, 92% on the heavy mech. I'd rather get guns off the field. Send that up there. Oh my god. Oh my... Okay, come on. Come on, bunnies. Is that not impressive? Is this 3 turns until salvation? Until we fail. Until we fail. All right, I'm going to go high cover for Soljan. Enemies running. And we got Big Tony. We got Templar Latham. All right, Big Tony. High cover, high cover. He doesn't have Ever Vigilant or anything. Let's move to high cover. He has ready for anything. We could flush. 46, 76. I'm going to try to flush the shock trooper. Nice. Great. Yeah, go somewhere else. You don't want to be here. Trust me. You really don't want to be here. All right, tuck in Templar just a little bit closer. And hang tight. Overwatch. Incoming. Incoming. All right, super heavy mech. Tucks in. Is he going explosives? He hit ablative. That's it. He hit ablative on Fly Taggart. Shock Trooper. Shot to Soljan. Misses. No Overwatch. All right, well, let's see. We've got more shots. 36. We could prey upon the if he moves. Templar Latham can definitely get... Okay, we're going to advance smart scan. It's going to give us extra mobility, extra flanking, aim, and crit. Need to get on that computer. Oh, thank you very much. Yep. I suppose if I'm here, that would count as hit and run, right? So we did unlock hit and run on Templar Latham, which means if he shoots this guy, that counts as hit and run. All right, later, guys. And then we can go to the computer. Oh, look, he can make it to the computer. Isn't that awesome? And then we got Soljan. He can poke some gentlemen. Let's poke the super heavy mech. Ding, ding. Nice. He's shut down. Nice. Excellent. If you miss, does it still count as hit and run? Yes. As long as he's shooting at a flanked enemy or something like that, right? Well, we can get Fly Taggart, and he can move right next door. Hey, guy, did you know they call me the bunker? All right, that's a clear. Beautiful. All right, well, we can get our Pathfinder right behind cover and get right on that computer. We've got an extra move. Sure, why not? How about you grab the loot, because that's important. Bun care for... It's a miss and run. Yes, yes. For a reason, yes. Advent datapad, underbarrel flamethrower, fantastic. And then we got Big Tony. Don't leave out Big Tony. We would hate to see that. Got an 88% chance to hit here, but at least he can try. That's the big thing. He can try. Oh, yeah, that... Oh, well... Okay, wow, that went a lot farther than I... Whoops. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, let's go and shift for Serini. And he's got a shot on 79. Ooh, that's a tough one. 79%. Big Tony sounds like a mobster's name. And he is our mobster. Thank you very much. He is our mobster. All right, let's go in and shift for Anakitas. And incoming. So he's only got a shutdown for 1 turn. I'm hoping he's going to engage, like, Fly Taggart or something. All right, so he's back on up. Oh, he's sending explosives. Ew, not cool, guy. He hurt himself. Wow, this guy. All right, first things first, we'll take care of the data cache. Yeah, this is not a subtle team that we got going here. They just take blasts to the face and they don't even care. A large supply cache, sure. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I was a little overzealous. Don't worry about it. We're getting out of here. Yeah, they're super cool. All right, Templar Latham 63.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
We can try. Oh! That works. That works. Excellent. Well, got that guy. Well, let's head over to the evac now. There are no enemies left on this field. All right. Later, guys. Man, what a team. What a team. Seems like Templar Latham was... He's got all this pent-up rage because I haven't been bringing him on fights. So he hasn't been able to level at all. So now it seems like he's got a little bit of a chip on his shoulder and he decided to stick that chip and smush it all over the Super Heavy Mech's face.
It's time to go.
You know, I'm okay with this. Okay, Templar, I promise I will bring you on another mission. Don't worry. They came, they saw, they kicked some butt. Yeah, they did. They kicked so much butt. This team is super nutsos. And Soljan is in. Man, this is like the raw brute force team. Nobody cares about anything. They're just like, you shot me in the face at least 20 times. Don't care. I do feel bad for Tony, though. I have a feeling he's going to be out for a little bit. But I guess he did just come back from being out for a little bit. So, I mean, every time he comes back, you got to send him out and you'll just send the pain train, right? So not too bad. We've got a little under an hour left. And we can at least try to get into one more, right? I think we've got another one infiltrating. I don't remember. That was our Lib 1, right? So in theory, we've unlocked Lib 2 if we are so lucky. Any promotions? Nice. Okay, so Tony's only out for 10 days. That's not bad. Soljan's got a promotion. Now he's a staff sergeant. That's excellent. And we even got a codex brain out of it. Why not? Why not? Lib 1 cleared. In Europe, we can increase our bonds. Oh, soldier bond available, period. Well, I mean, those are kind of cool bonds. I guess I'll take them. So that means that Big Tony's going to be able to bond with the other bunker, Fly Taggart. That seems like a great bond in the making, if you ask me. 2 giant walking bunkers, why not, yeah? Do you have games you'd like to see a mashup? I'm not talking about meshing mechanics of those 2 games. Oh, that probably requires more thought. Off the top of my head, I'm not entirely sure. Cool under pressure, shadow step, fastball. I guess cool under pressure would be cool if we do take the blade storm path and all that. I might do that. So let's just take that top row, yeah? About meshing. Could you explain? Because I feel like meshing has so many potential definitions, and I want to make sure I'm answering whatever question it is that you do have, right? Not come from another train. Yes, I really do need more explanation then. All right, so we finished up the anomalous hazardous material research, Requiem cores, and Carathal munitions. So this is about Overwatch, right? Ammo provides plus damage, 2 armor penetration, prevents a target from being healed to full health, and causes Requiem corrosion. And that ticks at the end of the turn, which is excellent, right? Cryo Priest, Cryo Rocketeer, Bitterfrost rounds, Stasis, Enigma, Psionic weapons, Vortex grenades, Psi armor. And then we've got the facility lead. I'm going to take that facility lead. We're going to go in and pick that up, because if we can unlock that, that'll be very, very helpful. And then what I would like to do, we're going to go over to build items, and we're going to create a Requiem core just to see what is available to us on the research and development area. So we just made a Requiem core, and now if we go to research and development, there should be more things available to us, right? If we had more materials, that is. But now you can see it, right? All of the Requiem items. And we're missing the alien alloy, we're missing the Illyrium crystal, etc., etc. But we've got quite a lot of potential here. I think if I did want to make something, I will make some of the ammunition. I've never done that before. And as the bunnies were saying, it could be very helpful for Overwatchy bunnies, like the Muton Beleaguer. That'll be really nice, yeah? Vortex grenade. They do. They're very nice. They're like the psionic, like the Void Rifts, I believe. Alien Nanomed Kit, Carathal munitions. Oh, but it takes 5 alien alloy. Okay, so we'll have to come back to that one when we get the tick over, right? So, do we have any other potential officers? Jane Kelly can train again, and she can get defilade. I think I'm just going to leave her as is so that I have her available. And let's take a look at who is actually infiltrating right now. If we go to squad management, it seems like we have 1 team infiltrating, And they're pushing on into... Actually, what is this one again? I don't remember. Oh, it's our rescue mission. That's what it is, because we're going to rescue a brand new bunny, right? We're going to get a frost captain. That's what it is. Okay, fair enough. Well, in that case, I would like to get those bunnies back. I would like to get deaths back. So let's do heal faster. Now we're at 100%, and we're going to head on in, and we're going to get us a brand new frost captain, because we lost Yes Actually, right? Do you have games that you would like to see a mashup of? I'm talking about meshing mechanics of those two games. I would love to play zombie RTS game with company of heroes like combat. I mean, I guess it depends. It's not necessarily a mashing of mechanics, right? Because for XCOM 2, one of the things I like about it the most is just the beautiful animations. I mean, the animations bring everything to life. I feel like I'm right there with the team. Like, I wish that other games had that, I guess, quality to them. And I feel like it would just elevate the game no matter what kind of mechanics that they do have. But if I had the same mechanics, I know when I was playing Star Wars Inner Worlds, I wish I could take that and then also couple that with like a ground assault type of mechanic, which I suppose is like Empire at Wars, but I would like something a little more modern, if that's possible. And I'd have to think about that one some more, though, because I feel like it's not something that I'd be able to answer well unless I gave it more thought, if that makes sense. Yeah. Thank you, Dez. Okay, so I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing right now. I'm literally just moving towards a wall because I know it's a compound mission. We've got 10 enemies on the field, and we're just going to hang tight right here. We have a concealed start. We got to break out a frost captain. That's right. I think there's a vine this way. So we're going to be... We're very, very close, right? We're very close. So first things first, let's go ahead and do a scanning protocol. We just want to make sure we know what's up above so we don't lose our concealment. We've got two. They're far enough away, I have a feeling that we can head on up. We'll be fine. So we're just going to move Smeebs up above. Because the plan is I'm going to go all the way to the back of the compound, come around the backside, and then enter from the opposite side. So I think that's probably the most straightforward way to approach it, right? A Wraith Commando. He's got a rock to hide behind here, yeah. C cubed, we don't want to ruin this otherwise very successful. Yeah, no kidding, yeah. I want Darktide mixed with XCOM, being an XCOM soldier fighting Advent in a 4-player co-op first-person... Oh, first-person shooter as well. Very interesting. I've never played Darktide. I've heard great things about Darktide, but I've never, you know, had the privilege of trying it, yeah? You're giving way more thought to my questions. I would expect any streamer... Oh, really? Oh, well, I mean, I take most questions seriously, I feel. I figure if someone took the time to ask the question, they probably want an actual answer, so... But yes, I'm glad. I'm glad you feel that way, yeah? We'll get our Viper Commando and Kermify hang tight. All right, so far so good. Have not been detected yet. We've got line of sight breaks between us and the closest pod. We've identified 2. There's 8 left on the map. This is a long building. We only see like a squarish sort of portion of it, but it extends past this way. I don't feel like going right through the interior of the building. That just doesn't seem like a good idea. I guess we're going to hang tight with Calico heals. We could engage, but I don't want to do it if I can avoid it. I'm going to go ahead and mark up the Purge Priest. If you like 4 co-op shooters, and Warhammer Darktide is superb. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I mean, I like Warhammer 40k. Is Darktide 40k? I don't remember. There was one with like Ogryns and stuff like that. Is that the one? Yeah. We got Smeebs. I will get up to high cover here. I'd have thought taking questions seriously and answering them seriously was a good thing. No, I think that's what Zest was saying. Yeah, answering him. He just didn't expect me to answer it seriously, I suppose. Yeah, it is 40k. Vermintide is fantasy. Gotcha. All right, Silent Bop. We'll just gain a little distance. We want to catch up with Silent Bop, but we're kind of locked down at the moment. Let's come out on the side and Overwatch hold. All right, they're pulling away. The moment we break concealment, for those that are unaware of how the compound mission type works, this security level will raise every turn until it hits 10. 10 is maximum, and we have no idea where the evac zone is. we have to discover it once we break concealment. So we have as much time as we want to move into our position of choice. But the moment we lose concealment, then the timer it'll just start ticking, and it won't stop until you've got doom drops of reinforcements where they just never stop. They just keep dropping larger and larger and larger until you lose. I feel like a nuisance, and I come with full expectation of people frowning about, oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, I can understand how that might be the case. Not for you specifically, but just like for anyone in general. Like, I feel like a nuisance sometimes, but I hope you don't feel that way here. There are times when I might say, like, I'm thinking really hard and I don't know if I can answer you very well right now. I hope that's not, that doesn't make you feel that way. Yeah. We got Smeebs. Okay, so we're taking the plan to the next level. Now we're going around the backside, and we got Kermify out here, and there it is. I always feel like that, but it's in my head. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. I mean, at least you're aware of it. I actually think that's quite admirable. The fact that you're aware of it is a really, really good thing, in my opinion. Because if it's not something that you're aware of, then you can't really do anything about it, right? I mean, only if you want to do something about it. That's actually kind of an interesting thing, right? Like, I remember whenever I'd go to a therapist, I would say, you know what? I think I'm humming when I drive a car. I realized, sorry, I'm like playing and talking at the same time, so this might not come out perfectly, but I realized that I sort of like incessantly hum internally inside of my head. And I thought, oh, that's probably a sign of some other thing, right? And I told my therapist, like, I noticed that I've been humming a lot inside of my head. And she looked at me and she said, oh, okay. Is that a problem? I said, I don't know. Is it? She said, is it causing you difficulty in your daily life? I said, not really. She said, then it's not a problem. So it's like one of those things where it's in our own head. It's like, if it doesn't cause me an issue, then it's not something that I necessarily need to address, right? And so if there's something in my head and I thought, oh, it might be a problem, maybe in this case for you, it might be you feel like a nuisance, right? Then I guess the question is, does it cause you issue, right? Is humming bad? Exactly. It's not necessarily. It's just that when I first met my therapist, we were looking at, okay, well, what is it necessarily that, why are you here? If you have ADHD, I was still getting used to the idea of ADHD. And so if I was very, very hyper aware of what my body or my mind was doing, and so I was just being hyper aware, and I was just sharing, thinking, oh, maybe she's got insight on humming incessantly in my head, and maybe there's something that I need to change or fix, right? Depends if you can't stand people who hum badly, and if you hum badly. Well, since it was in my head, then I guess no one would really know except for me, right? Yeah. The one that surprised me at therapy is the correct amount of internal mental screaming voices is 0. Fair enough. People get annoyed at me whistling, but I try to actually whistle little tunes. People would get annoyed at me when I would drum my fingers on the bottom of my shoe. I would even walk around, because I was in percussion for a while, and I would walk around and I would drum with my fingers on my own head, like on the top of my head. So I became sort of super like hyper aware of when I was doing that, because I realized that it wasn't doing me any favors, because it wasn't doing me any favors because I was being annoying to people around me and I just wasn't aware of it at the time, right? That's what your belly's for. Yeah. You don't want to hear me singing along with any given song playing. Yeah. A good therapist will not only tell you what is wrong, but also tell you what is right. Yes. I mean, and sometimes they're like, I don't know if it's necessarily right or wrong, right? Okay, well, we've identified 2. We've only seen 2 enemies thus far. We made it all the way around the whole building. We're now in the opposite corner of the map, and we're in the closest position to our target as possible, and we haven't raised the alarm, so this is a real plus. So let's go in and just move Vendrell in a spotting position. He hasn't seen anyone yet. We'll go in and get Kermify out here. I want to make sure that Smeebs is available, because Smeebs can hack and potentially get us some really, really nice loot. So he's going to get right up on the door. Hang tight there. No contact yet. Overwatch. We'll get Silent Bob. He'll get on the opposite. And we'll get Calico Heals, our officer. He's going to get behind high cover, and we'll get Anti-Evil, and he's going to squeeze it up close towards the breach. And Overwatch incoming. I'm of the ADHD persuasion myself. This is where the low self-esteem comes from, my feeling of being a nuisance. You know what? Like I said, as long as you understand it, I mean, that's super... Oh, wow. Oh, a codex! Should we skulljack the codex? No, let's not skulljack the codex. This is partially a training mission. Do we even have a skulljack? Yeah, we don't have a skulljack. Okay, we don't have a skulljack. There's that. Well, we can hack it from here. Large intel cache 100%, or resistance broadcast for 100%. So we'll definitely get whatever the loot is, which is epic. So I guess the question is, how do we start this off? We got the Sorcerer Magus. We've got Silent Bob. What other options do we have? We've got our Mark. We can do Get Some for crit. Let's do Get Some for crit. So that everyone in this radius is going to get that buff. We've got the Magma Rifle. Got Incendiary Grenade. 98% with a Magma Rifle. Let's send that shot and we'll see what we got. Incoming. Oh, yes. There it is. All right, Kermify dumping huge damage right into that Andromedan. We adults find ways of dealing with our problems. Well, I don't always. I don't always. I'll be perfectly honest. I don't always. Buff bunnies, carrot juicers. Yeah. All right, Kermify 65. Let's hang tight for a second. We've got that Incendiary Grenade. Doesn't look like we're going to reach anyone too productively there. We do have Allied Tongue Pull. We've got Focus Fire. I mean, nice for the Focus Fire. I'll do it on the Andromedan. I like getting that help, even though it's not an officer. We've got a Magnetic Grenade. Ooh, boy. Well, tell you what. Let's go ahead and use our movement point for Silent Bob. Now we're clear. Oh, we've got... Oh, that's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of... All right, well, we just picked up 6. That's not great. Tell you what, let's do the hacking now. Haywire Protocol. Ooh, 74%. Okay, so hack first. Hack first. All right, Frost Captain. One new rebel joins this haven, or extend. We want intel. Excellent. There it is. High five. Excellent. Perfect, perfect. Man, bunnies, thanks so much for... I'm so glad that everyone can talk to each other. I know that sounds kind of silly, but I think it's so cool. You support each other in so many ways, and I just think it's really, really cool how you talk to each other. I think how you talk to somebody says a lot, and that's really, really cool. So I'm just constantly in admiration by the bunnies. Got a Sorcerer Magus. We've got the Codex. I suppose if we had to smack someone, the Sorcerer Magus would be one of my top choices, but I guess we can make the Codex split. The Frost Legion Bomber Veteran I don't want to hit because he's got that CCS. Even if we get to the Predator Phase Drone from here, I think we're inside the CCS from that guy. So I guess the safest thing is to strike through the wall on the Andromedan. We need to build up the superior aptitude, the focus here. Yeah, close hack, almost didn't get it. Congrats. Yeah, almost didn't get it. Glad we barely made it through there, yeah? You're not in admiration of my jokes. Nice, HB, nice. That's not always true. Okay, so we've got Detonation Pistol, 60%. We'll go in and take a little bit of a gander here. Maybe we'll land this. Yeah, we didn't hit it, unfortunately. We'll get the freebie Lightning Hands. Shoot the Andromedan. Ding out. Beautiful. Oh, my God. Absolute devastation. There it is. Superior Heavy Barrel. One of my most treasured possessions in terms of weapon upgrades. Hey, Riddick, good to see you. High five. So we've got this one. We got the Phase Drone. We've got the pistols on the 93. 70. I'm going to send this on the Phase Drone. Put it on the rifle. Get Rupture. And then we can follow it up with a pistol shot, right? So right there. 94. That's awesome. Are we kicking Advent butt? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We definitely are. We got command to Smeebs. Let's see. We've got the Chaining Jolt. Codex. Yeah, do this. Ding, 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 guys. It's just one of my favorite things in this game. Are there any zombie sympathizers in the chat? I don't know. I don't know. It's a good thing you ask. Momentum. Well, we got to relocate here. We've got Calico Heals. We've got our Frost Adder. Nice thing about our Frost Adder is he can sit all over people. Let's go in and slither up. Now we can sit on people, which is wonderful. We can sit on the Sorcerer Magus. Nobody likes that guy. Let's do it. We're going to sit right on him. It puts us in danger, but if anyone's going to take it, it's anti-evil. Doesn't even care. Lightning reflexes. Eat this. Yoink. There it is. Wonderful. Right on to... Oh, that's not great. That's not great. Yep. That's not the best. It's fine. We can make it. Don't worry about it. We got this. Okay, moving into full... We've got commands. Smeeps, hold. Well, I mean, we've got a magnetic grenade. We've got the plasma grenade. We still have the codex out here. We can take a shot 100% on the shell. Or get it to Smeeps or Kermify. I guess I'll send the shot on the shell and... Incoming. Wow, red screen rounds. Okay, so we've got a lot of uncontrolled. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we got the whole map. We have the whole map. All right, with Calico. I'm going to play me some tab. Have a good rest. Hey, Zest, thanks so much for swinging on by. I hope you have a... Yeah, boy. I hope you have a great time, and we'll catch you on the next one. Wonderful. We've got Avenger. All right, relocate with a Frost Codex. He's got a flanking shot, but he's coming in with the freezing field. I've raised a lot of zombies in my lifetime. Considering they're all bound in my will, I hardly think I can consider myself a sympathizer. Ooh, Psionic Bomb. Yep. All right, Codex doing Codex things. That's the way. I hope you disable your own buddy. Yes, nice. Reflex shot. Overwatch. Super heavy turret. Going to anti-evil. Hits the ablative. Wow. Overwatch. Andromedan Shell. Oh, come on, Smeeps. Come on, Smeeps. Come on, Smeeps. He's good. Wow. Okay, that's not bad. That is not bad. We got to open this door, though. We have to open this door. I realize I might not be in the best spot. We move here. Let's open the door. VIP. Excellent. I forgot to open the door. My bad, guy. My bad. All right, fire the pistol. Yeah, shoot that one. Social Dynamo. There it is. Plus 10 crit for everyone within the radius. We got a secondary that's 46. We've got 54 right there. Hang tight. Let's see. We got Kermify. Anti-evil. If we were to bind, who would we bind? Advent Purge Priest. We've got... I was just thinking maybe we could use the bind to get us to where we want to go, but that doesn't seem to be the case. I'm going to just relocate way out this way. We're running all the Overwatch. He's got lightning reflexes. We're going to clear as much of it as we can. Yeah, there it is. That's our guy. That's anti-evil. Our Bunny League champion of hurdles. He's the local hurdle champion. That's our guy. That's our guy. All right, Smeeps, we got to back out here. Get high cover. Can't burn anybody, unfortunately. Hold. We got Vendril. We can see a few. We can get out this way. He can see some more. We can go all the way out the backside. Silent Bop. He's got 2 more actions. We can relocate and dash. Let's just do it. We're just going to focus on getting out because I've had too many tragedies not doing so. So Slither, we're going to get behind high cover. Calico Heals is going to hard fall back to high cover. Ripper's going to get poisoned as he passes through, unfortunately. But I don't know if there's any way I can avoid that. Smeebs needs to book it. Let's get out here on Hoff. The evac zones, yeah. And we got Vendril out to Hoff. And Ripper just right around the corner. He's going to be poisoned, but I'm hoping that his ablative is going to... Oh, wait, he doesn't have any ablative. Oh, no, he has ablative. He has ablative. All right, incoming. Oh, where did they come from? I forgot about the loss. Yes. Okay, that's not great. Nice. All right, bunnies are going berserk right now. That's not even the reinforcements. What is this? I forgot about the loss. Well, that's not great. Okay. Yeah, it went from 10 to a lot, right? Oh, I'm sorry, Crow. I just read that right now. I'm I hope you don't. I mean, I can't control how you feel, but I will let you know at least verbally that you don't have to feel that way. Yeah. Hopefully that helps. All right, Frost Codex, Elite Bio Trooper. We got a Raptor Commando out there. One lost swarm per mission was a bad event. Well, it says I think it can swarm in any mission, but I don't know if it means that we only get one. Like the loss can appear in any mission, I think, for like a month. A relocation with the Frost Codex, Overwatch, Standard Codex. We at least have some kind of form of cover. Ew, and ablative. Wow, the bunnies are really lucky right now. Psionic Bomb. Weapon disabled. How do you disable lost? Do you take their hands away? Do you like tuck their hands in their like lost pockets, or how does that work? You know, let's not question these things. That just seems silly. Okay, poor guy. So unfortunately, not flawless. Let's get anti-evil. He's gonna move first. We're gonna run that lightning reflexes. Trigger. Negative. I read it as if at least one swarm would spawn in any given mission. I don't know. I mean, it could be. I could just have read that wrong. Yeah. So we cleared some Overwatch. That's excellent. Let's tuck on over. Cut their ears off. Oh, so they can't hear. That makes sense. All right, back on up. Let's get our brand new bunny out of here. Vacate the premises. We got Smeebs in. We've got Vendril in. We've got Silent Bob in. I think we got everybody. Excellent. Okay, well, in that case, let's take some freebie pot shots. We've got an incendiary grenade. Here, have some of this. There you go. Might want to check in after the mission. Oh, gotcha. I don't know where it's listed. Oh, yeah, loud explosions draw more lost. I wouldn't mind drawing more lost just for... Oh, wow, they really don't like that. Okay, well, that's unfortunate for them. And then, of course, we've got a magnetic grenade. Yes, we will do that. More lost, you say? It seems like Advent could use a little more lost in their life. They're seeming like they're too focused on, you know, they're hyper-focused on their mission. Flame Protocol? Yeah, Flame Protocol, that lost. Ding that guy. Eat that one. Excellent. Yeah, he's definitely vulnerable to fire. He took 8 out of that one. And then last but not least, we've got this. Shop 36, or Viper Commando. I think I'm just going to leave. All right, bunnies. Good job. High five. We made it out alive. That was not the cleanest, but we made it out alive. I will count that as a big win. We took a little bit of a ding. I think it was only 1 injury, and it was on the rescued bunny out there. The good news is they're going to be a higher level, right? They're not coming in as a squatty, and that's a big deal. That's a huge deal as compared to when we're rescuing rookies and stuff like that. So that's a big one right there.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for
so cross your fingers. I'm pretty sure it's only 1 injury, right?
that the suspension of services were the result of
Oh, wow, that was pretty fast. We might be able to do another one.
as radical propaganda.
All right, so incoming.
Commander. The aliens must be
Wow.
on by now.
That's a lot of promotions. Oh my god, 4 out of 6 promotions. And we've got our bunny and a superior heavy bear. That's amazing. That was flawless in my book. Heck yes. There we go. Wow, that was awesome. That was a crazy amount of promotions at that level, because they're not newbies at all. So that was really, really great. Well, let's go ahead and take care of the promotions. First things first, though, I want to go ahead and mark up our brand new bunny, right? Because we're getting a replacement. Porius actually is out of there. So we've got Frost and Captain. And then we're going to go ahead and mark up Pajaro. Okay, Pajaro, you are our new Frost Captain. Welcome more officially now, right? So this is going to be Pajaro Feliz. In the past, there are a few names in the Bunny League. Whenever they come and join the campaign, I feel like it's very dangerous for them. I'm hoping that will not be the case here, right? So he's got pretty good aim, actually, at Staff Sergeant. He's got Marauder. That's nice. He's got Blurred. You got this. Opportunist. Reaction fire shots now ignore half of cover bonuses passively. I mean, this makes me feel like he should probably be doing a lot of suppression. Suppressing fire is awesome. We can do Marauder followed up with Suppression fire. That's 20, but with Opportunist ignoring more Yeah, let's take Opportunist. We're going to take Mayhem for the suppression. Bitterfrost Grenade or Get Down. We'll go Mayhem. He has... Oh, wait a minute. He's got Opportunist here. How does... That's weird. So I spent it here. It took the... Oh, that doesn't feel good. So basically what happened, there's a double here. I took Opportunist down here and spent AP on it. And then it selected something in the corporal rank for me. Okay, I don't feel bad about this at all, but I'm going to respect that because that feels really bad. So he gets his points back. It does re-roll the bottom, though. I guess that's not too bad. So we'll go Mayhem. Let me take care of these ranked ones first. Fastball, Paramedic, we'll do Opportunist here. There's Holo Target. There's Tandem Heat Warheads for explosives, defensive maneuvers. That's kind of nice because everyone within 7 tiles gets 10 defense and dodge, except for yourself. I'm going to go with Holo Targeting, though. And then we can do Improved Suppression, so the locus of whoever it is that we're suppressing is going to become disoriented, which is like getting a flashbang on demand. That's awesome. We can Low Profile, which is excellent. We can Marauder. We can Ever Vigilant. I mean, I like all those things. Our mobility's pretty good. We might not need Ever Vigilant right away. So maybe I'll take Marauder instead, and then we can pre-mark up like a Low Profile or something like that, yeah? That's not too bad. All right, Hold. CPU sees luck, Feliz in the name, gets worried. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at our promotions. So here we go, our Wraith. So he's got Heavy Hitter. All your attacks deal +2 damage with pistols. That is amazing. Untouchable or Arc Wave. We are definitely doing Heavy Hitter. That is awesome. That's really great, yeah? Oh my god, on screen. Nice. That's thanks. High five. Man, that's going to be so good with pistols. That's such a huge boost. For Silent Bomb, I wish he could get that. That's crazy. He's got Anatomy, 2 Armor Pierce, and 15 crit chance. I mean, the crit chance is amazing. Definitely going to pick that up. He's got Bandit, and he's got Untouchable, but Bandit specific to the rifle, and we're all about the pistol here with Silent Bomb, so that's going to be awesome. Partey, yeah. You did make Master Sergeant. You did, and you're doing a great job. We got Anti-Evil Bull Rush for that stun, melee stun. He's got Burial Shot, and he's got Icy Burst. Fire a steady burst of freezing rounds. 2 consecutive shots to do cold damage and inflict bitter frost. I'm going to do Bull Rush. We're talking about tying up people with Entwine, and if we can't, we can Bull Rush and stun them, right? So now he has the whole range of people to interact with negatively, which is awesome. And then we got Kermie Fight, Center Mass, Slither, Sixth Sense, Executioner, Mind Layer. I feel like Executioner would be pretty cool. Sixth Sense is also nice. Just being immune to explosives and stuff like that coming in is really, really powerful. I feel like Executioner might be the way to go, though, just because he's shooting, and he shoots multiple times with a magma rifle, and then when the enemy is hurt, he's going to get a better chance to aim and crit at the same time, yeah? So that's going to be awesome. Hey, Rhubarb, high five, good to see you. You're joining us right now. We're within the last 20 minutes, but we've done quite a lot, and I'd like to get into one more if I can. I don't know if it's going to be possible. Let's just go ahead and save. We're going to head on out. We have been looking for a facility lead. We'll just heal. So Mac's back online. Our Winter Sentinel's back online. We've got more people recruited. And see, we've got Jailbreak 7 days. That's for the rookies. I suppose let's keep looking in Western Europe. I realize that we're maxed out on intel. We've got 13 bunnies out there, but I really want to find more missions. Got a facility lead in West Asia. Nice. We have access to that, right? I think we've got access to it. Advent Sorcerer Autopsy, that's the Vortex Grenade. Bitterfrost rounds. Mech Pyroclast. Oh, we can get a Flamey Mech? Oh, that's interesting. That's going to be a... I don't know how that's going to work, but that's kind of cool. An Avatar Project Facility. So we've got one West Asia close by, but we don't have access yet. How many pips? It's got 1 pip. So we have one currently in the Western United States. It's got 2 pips. We've got one facility out here with 1 pip. I suppose we could find some more. We'd also have the Codex Coordinates mission. We could do this one. Is DES available? Let's find out. Yeah, Vortex Grenade. It's like a little Void Rift. If you've seen the Void Rift, it looks like a psionic swirl. It puts that on the plate, right? So deals psionic damage as far as I'm aware. Okay, so this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Who is hurt and who is not? So Soljan's out. Pajaro Feliz is out. Big Tony is out. Anyone tired? No one's tired. I mean, at the very least, we're definitely not going to get into this fight, but we can at least arm up and start the infiltration, right? Can we check the Lost Swarm topic? Oh, you mean dark events here, I think? This just shows what might appear. I don't know if there's a place where it lists the ones that are active right now, right? Bond level up. Yeah, I'm not too sure where to go for that, actually. But, yeah, I apologize. I'm not too sure where to go for that. I got rained out of work today. I had a very productive day of making pickled green. Oh, heck yes! That sounds delicious. That sounds really great, Rhubarb. You're a talented guy. All right, let's see what we got. So, Alexa time, Winter Sentinel on the Codex coordinates. Is that the one where we have to fight against... We have to fight against a gatekeeper, right? So I probably want a lot of shooters, like long-range shooters. Our War Master would be nice. He does have Infiltrator now, so that's going to make it faster. We could get... Vergent would be nice. Explosives would be very helpful. He carries a lot of them on his body. Grandpapa Dance would be very, very helpful. We saw how useful he was. Is Persuaded Terror available just because they're buddies? We can grab that. We can get Smeebs for the hacking and for all the sapping of electronic foes. I find Silent Bop to just be really, really flexible, and he buffs everyone with Social Dynamo. So that's 6. And I'm probably going to bring 2 more. Our War Master is an officer. We don't... Alexa Time's nice to have, but I feel like we could use him to level up some of the other bunnies. Sereni, Anakitas, the Winter Sentinel. I realize we don't really have... We don't need Jane Kelly. We don't need Jane Kelly, but I always feel weird if we don't have her for big story missions, yeah? Hey, Crow, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one, and we'll catch you on the next one, yeah? High five. I suppose it would be nice to have ablative. Raptor Commando. Sentinel. Do we have more mutons than snakes? 3 snakes, 3 mutons. Oh, exactly half and half. I mean, we might as well take the Winter Sentinel just... I guess if we have our Sapper, but he's also one of our ranged hackers. Anakitas would be really cool. I've seen him put in some serious ranged work, but Sereni also does the same. Do we just take like every long-range fighter that we have? How would that work? Can you imagine this team? Look at this team. Like, is this too much? I mean, he's a long-range fighter. He's a long-range fighter with Sentinel. He's a long-range shooter. He's a long-range shooter. Explosives, Officer and Warcry. We've got... This is a interesting team. I mean, sure, why not? Why not? This is going to be the super shooty team. I don't know how this is gonna go, but we'll find out. Yeah. Oh, Jane Kelly. Well, I have Jane Kelly specifically for this run because you actually need a non-alien or advent to interact with missions to finish them, like grabbing the black site vial. It's literally impossible to finish that mission, which you need to in order to finish the campaign. And you need the black site vial, so that's like an example of it. Yeah, no Humies. Yeah, we don't have any Humies on this one, unfortunately. Okay, so let's put this together, otherwise I'm just going to be here forever, right? So I think we're mostly out of materials, right? We don't have the ability to build anything. Is that right? Yeah, we have like 2 alien alloy and an Illyrium, 2 Illyrium crystal, and we can't build the special Overwatch ammunition, so we just have what we have. That's fine. Well, Uffizi's pretty tanky, so I'd like to get him a... I guess he could keep using the Bio-Nanoscale vest to regen. That wouldn't be bad. Attack vest for armor is very, very nice. He does have galvanized armor, so that's going to protect the armor a little more. We'll do that. So just straight up. And then if he's shooting multiple times a turn, we can come in with a Shredder round, I suppose. Yeah, let's do that. We'll get Shredder rounds on him. Vergent is already configured. For Grandpapa Dance, we definitely want Talon. That's for sure. We want him to crit, and we want him to crit hard as possible. So let's get Talon rounds on Debs. For the Hellfire Rifle, this has a chance to make the enemy burn, so it's already doing its thing. For Frost Mamba, kind of a backup, we've got Talon, we've got Radiation rounds, and we've got Talon here. A lot of crit-in happening. I wonder what happens if red screen, blue screen, we all scream for red screen. Sure, we'll blue screen this. He usually only gets one shot, but he can also bind people. So having a little extra durability would be nice. So maybe we'll come in with the Bio-Nanoscale vest. How's the durability across the board? We got 18 health, 17, 13, 11, 11, 13, 15, 11. That's actually not bad. We got some tac vests, I see. We have 2 sources of healing. Let's at least make this a like a nanomed kit. I'd like to have 3 sources. And I might actually take our Raptor Commando. I guess Anakitas could have a kit. Yeah, let's give Anakitas a kit here. Honey Glazed Salmon Time. Had to leave out the Sriracha because of my gastro issues, but it turned out... Oh, that sounds awesome. Des would love that, yeah? I read it as homies. At this point, they are homies. They are homies. Okay, let's just double check all the mods, right? I'm going to grab the Superior Heavy Barrel because he gets lots and lots of crits. We're going to go in and strip. We have an Elite Laser Sight. Let's do that. For Sereni, I want that hair trigger. That's the biggest priority. And autoloader, scope, reflex stock, expanded magazine. I'll consider it. What about for Anakitas? Elite Laser Sight, Spear Heavy Barrel, and Advanced Autoloader. I'd prefer to have an expanded magazine if I can, just so he doesn't have to reload. We'll go Advanced Expanded Magazine. For our Nausea Sniper Rifle for Deaths, let's get... Alright, Deaths, you might have less crit on this one, I apologize. But we'll go Advanced Laser Sight. We're going to get you an Advanced Heavy Barrel. So you're going to hit, but you're not going to hit as consistently on those crits. For the Coil Rippling Rifle, I just need these things to hit. So we're just going to go Elite Scope, and we're going to nab ourselves an Elite Expanded Magazine so he doesn't have to reload. He's got a lot of commands to give. For the Frost Bomber Shotgun, I actually don't mind getting a laser sight because if he's close, he's probably going to crit, and with Ventilate, he will hit, so that's a really nice one to have. And believe it or not, an Elite Expanded Magazine's nice because it consumes like 3 to 4 ammunition, I think, in order to use Ventilate, so then he's going to be able to do 2 in a row. And then last but not least, we've got Smeeb's Advanced Scope, we've got an Elite Scope, Advanced Autoloader, we got an Elite Autoloader, so we're just going to improve that. So far, so good. We've got 17 Soldier AP. They've been gaining AP slowly. Lone Wolf, we don't have enough for the Sticky Bomb Protocol. We're almost there. For Persuaded Terror, Neurotoxic Shot, Implacable Quick Feet. I mean, that's cool. Neurotoxic Shot, stop at nothing. Whenever you enter Overwatch or use Suppression, you gain 20 defense. Priority target against the closest visible enemy or Neurotoxic Shot to apply poison to disorient. I mean, that's pretty awesome. I'll grab that. Nice. Persuaded Terror getting an upgrade there. And this looks pretty good, actually. I dig it. That looks pretty nice. I'm just trying to see if we have any sort of Warden needs. I don't think so. Let's go. So that's going to take us 12 days, but we can boost it for 8 days. Here it is. So at least we start that process, yeah? I wish I had a good garden space, fresh tomatoes and stuff. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Doesn't I eat the humble pie for the good of the team? That's our desk. The headpiece looks like the sleeve I use on my doggo when she takes a bath and get... Are you talking about the chainmail on deaths? Yeah. Man, that's... Did you hear that, deaths? We're repping the dogs. We're repping all the dogs out here. This is excellent. Okay, so we do have room for contact. We've got 67 intelligence. I don't think we can't do this, and we need to save some of the intelligence just so we can boost. All right, we need to have availability to boost. We have an alien facility. We're gonna hold on that because all bets are off with that. And I think I'm just gonna go ahead and continue to heal faster here. You notice the acid in the comment. Well, you know, we did just unlock acid grenades, so that makes sense, right? We did unlock the acid grenades. Mechanized warfare. All right, bunnies, so in the last 9 minutes, obviously we're kind of doing more admin stuff, but we finally have a spark. I have no plans on using the spark. So I guess the question is there anything that you want to do with it? I just wanted to unlock the stuff associated with the mechanized warfare, like the plated bit. That's an upgrade that we can give to Who's Kojo Bear, our Muton Sapper. We didn't have access to that before, but now we've got a bunny that we're not going to use, right? This Spark. And he's quite expensive, right? So we were talking about maybe swapping out with something else. Is that right? Oh, there's advanced explosive. 1 Illyrium core? Yes, please. We definitely want to do that. Are you kidding me? That's so good. 4 days. Free happy hoodies for all.
I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for
Well,
deployment.
if we take a look, here's the Spark. I suppose what we could do, is there something, because it's mostly about the materials. His rank is still basically like a squatty, right? He's still a squatty. So what we could do, let me dismiss the Spark first so I don't forget. So we'll go in and dismiss the Spark, and then we'll get something back for it. I guess the question is just what, right? So if we head over to, like,
Commander?
the Proving Grounds again, and we go to projects, what are the things that we can build? I know there's the Illyrium Shiv. We're missing out on Alien Alloy and Illyrium Crystals. There's the Chrysalid Hound. That's a corpse. I'm not going to give myself a corpse. I don't mind. Some of the bunnies suggested maybe we can, because the Spark we get 10 Alien Alloy, 5 Illyrium Crystal. That's something that we could do. We could basically translate this into the cost, right? We won't get the mech wreck back. That's gone. But we can get an Illyrium core. We can get 80 supply, 10 Alien Alloy, and 5 Illyrium Crystal, and then use that towards something else. So I'll handle that off the stream. So that's, we've still got 7 minutes. So I think that's what I'm going to do with it. And then I might actually build the Illyrium Shiv. That way both Hidden Sage and Storm Drake, they both get the upgrade to Illyrium Shiv. So we'll just do that. We'll just transfer the value of the Spark straight into currency, and then we'll use that and basically build another Illyrium Shiv, and then delete the old Alloy Shiv just as like an upgrade for Hidden Sage and Storm Drake. Yeah. Okay, on that note, then let's go back out, and we're just going to see if there's anything else that we can get into. We've got Into the Fire that's in 7 days. I know we're basically scanning at maximum efficiency in Western Europe, but I guess I will actively scan there just because. I don't know if it actually helps. I think at 13 you're maxed out, because I literally can't apply more Haven nerds to Intel as a job. Now all Faceless permanently will have Blade Storm, essentially, with their Thrashing. We've got a Purifier Autopsy that unlocks a mech Pyro class. I'm assuming that is a mech that is able to deal out flames everywhere. I do like Rocket Napalm. That's awesome. Gotta dig that. Is there anything here? Facility lead? I might do facility lead again.
That is an important
just because there's still more out there. There might be one that's got like a huge number of avatar pits, and we just don't know where it is. 5 days, rescue a defector, get a staff sergeant. Yes. Yes. Yes, please. I will do this. So it's a Lib 2, and we get a staff sergeant bunny out of it, right? That's awesome. That is super awesome. So who are we going to send to this? This is revealed start. So I think this is, we got to fight our way out. So we need mobile fighters on this one, right? Mobile fighters. So we've got our Winter Sentinel. He's definitely very mobile. That's awesome. Our Wraith Commando's pretty mobile. There's Who's Kojo Bear. He can hack, but I guess we don't need it, right? Mac is definitely mobile. Let's get Mac back in there. He just healed. That's awesome. We have Anti-Evil. This is like the all... This is the in-your-face team. That's what this is. That makes me feel like I need to bring Fly Taggart. We need to bring Fly Taggart on this one, because this is the in-your-face team. Sidewinder, Purifier, Andromedan. Oh, Big Tony's still out. Where's Fly Taggart? Is he that far down? No way, he's only a sergeant? He's only a sergeant. How? Wow, we really geared Fly Taggart, didn't we? He's only a sergeant. He's got 8 armor, and he he shoots people in the face. Should we also get Jobin or Assault Trooper? Yeah, how about how about that? We'll get Jobin. 5 days, 17. I'm going to be revealed anyway. 13 to 15. I mean, that's just hilarious. I mean, why not? Screw it. All right, let's get geared up, and it's going to be the last one that we gear up. This is going to be awesome. I can tell. So we basically have a giant snake that sits on people. We've got a almost as large snake that sits on people and has a shotgun slash assault rifle that can shoot people. And then we've got someone who, well, he jams a cattle prod into people and then he runs away and cackles to himself. We've got someone who shoots people as he runs closer to him. And then we got someone who just stands out in the open and yawns. He just yawns because everyone's trying to hit him and he's just casually dodging left and right. Anyone who tries to give him a compliment, he's like, nope, dodge that compliment. Anyone else tries to tell him, I think you should come join me for dinner. Nope, I already had dinner. It just happens nonstop, effortlessly. It's like second nature at this point, my God. That's our guy. Okay, so what do we have here available? We got 4 hazmat vests, we got a tac vest. Let's go ahead and tac vest it up. That's more armor on our Winter Sentinel. For the Bio Assault Trooper, he's going to be jamming cattle prods everywhere, so we need a hazmat vest there. That's going to be great. We've got it on Anti-Evil for Assault Trooper. He's going to be running forward no matter what is happening, so he's going to get a hazmat vest. That's excellent. We probably need a way to heal just in case, so I suppose we shall get ourselves a nanomed kit on Fly Taggart, who is currently immune to all mental afflictions because we built a mind shield in his brain. That's oh wow, oh my God, does everyone have a free grenade slot? Wow, that sounds like classic avoidance. I know, we're all about the classics here in the Bunny League. We have avoidance strategies down pat, let me tell you. And then for Mac, I realize that's probably not a good thing, but that's probably not a good thing. Implants, yes, he's got implants, that's right. And then we're going to come on in. We've got a magnetic grenade, neurotoxin. Yeah, get a little neurotoxin going there. That's excellent. So we've got neurotoxin. We've got lasers. We've got freaking lasers on snake heads. We've got alloy grenades with giant plates. And we've got Winter Sentinel with magnetic grenades. It's a good time for everyone involved, except for Advent. Okay, this is a very elite team. 13 of 15. Let's see. So I guess shotgun. Well, that's a lot of shotguns. This is, outside of having our Andromedan here, this is super aggressive. Free big boom slot. Oh, I haven't even gone in there yet, right? Advanced heavy barrel, and then we'll nab ourselves, I guess, an elite autoloader. Yeah, just keep shooting. Don't stop believing. For Mac, he's gonna nab himself a scope. He's gonna nab himself, I guess, an experimental magazine. Why not? We'll even give Mac armor as well, because why not? And superior reflex stock in case he misses. And you can also have ammo, Mac. The question is, shred? Yeah, why don't you shred everybody? You're gonna shred all of them, and then you can use your amazing alloy grenade right in the face. For our Advent shotgun, I realize I kind of gave away all of our heavy barrels, unfortunately. I think we might be out. Is that right? Yeah, that's a real drag. I'm so sorry, bunnies. Well, we can get in with, I guess we'll just do elite autoloader. We'll grab an advanced laser sight just to crit more often. And why not? Experimental magazine, yeah? We'll do an experimental magazine. You get ammo as well. There's shred, there's red screen Talon. I guess if we're just, we'll shred as well. Yeah, lots of shred, a lot of grenades. There it is. This is the most... Is it possible to stick a suppressor on these things? Like, can I get the reflex stock and put an elite suppressor? What happens to the time? It took like 3 hours off of there, but we're still at 13 of 15. Something tells me we're like well past the point of not being in 13 of 15. So I'm going to go ahead and just clear this and stick that back on, and let's do it. Here we go. So we're going to infiltrate, and that team is going to be an interesting one. There is no subtlety there. I got addicted to having our Andromedan in the fight, and now this is what resulted, right? So not too shabby, bunnies. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for joining me. We did quite a lot. We were able to defeat the assassin. We were able to prevent the Chosen Avenger defense. We are now almost finished revealing the Chosen stronghold for the Hunter, who's next in line. We are infiltrating the Codex Coordinates, that I guess the Golden Path mission. And we've got a lot of new bunnies, including a brand new hero alien in the form of our Andromedan Desolator. So we've got quite a lot going for us this run through. It's been really, really great. So despite our losses, we've been able to recover, and it's been fantastic. So the next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to be back with Battletech Advanced Universe. We're going to be returning with... I've actually been really enjoying the run, so I hope that comes through. I've been really enjoying it, so I feel like we'll probably play it on Monday as well. So I would imagine that we'll be able to come back on this following Monday, and then we'll start at 12. So if you'd like to join us, love to see you there. With that note, hopefully you had a good one, and if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.